Good evening, class. How are we doing? Hi, Beast. Deus, thank you for checking out Street Fighter, the Asphalt Puncher comic for the class library. Hi, Spirit. Hi, Lissay. Oh, what's up, Wilhelm? How you been, buddy? I love how you, Sounds right. I'm gonna keep doing, my quest list while we wait on Easy. Oh, Easy's here. I haven't done any of them yet. In hot water here, ooh, I'm sorry, bud. No. All... All... I mean, maybe like 3, maybe 4. Shh. It's yes. It's 2. It's 2. Yep, Bismarck and oh, I don't see that. It's yeah, Busy and Ravana. All right. Well, I've got my well, my Lee, I need to know what you mean by Cisco hot dog whiskey drop. Okay. Okay. I don't remember that. Oh, right. You sent it to me this very morning. Right. Okay. Yes, I would try it out of pure curiosity. I think I would puke, but I would try it out of pure curiosity. Yeah, no, exactly. I have tried things that I thought would be disgusting that turned out to be pretty good. Lee, as an IT professional, I have eaten crickets on more than one occasion. Yeah, Lee, as a IT professional, I'm sorry that you have to think about Cisco at all. I finally got my company to go to Ubiquity because Cisco fucking sucks and Ubiquity is better. And much cheaper. Yeah, I assume they're doing a CCNA. As a fellow IT professional, yeah. Well, you see, they have to broadcast properly. How else will you get them filled? I apparently never finished talking to this girl. I am at the wrong place. I'm fixing that. I am at the wrong place. Hi, buddy. Hello. It is I, the Bonnie. Benoy. I'm afraid. It's... Hi, Des. So, basically, then, if we're not voicing this section, what's going on is this is the front against the Dravenians. The people of Ishgard are in a non-stop war that with the dragons, and this is, like, the battlefront area. This is where like all of the heretics and stuff are hiding out. The people here are trying to root out the heretics in this area. Managed commissioners. Oh hell yeah, Deus. Trust me, I would not be a Benoy on the regularly. You know, I never finished that second army for that commission I had, but I've used it to teach people how to play. I really should finish that. Wonder why the servers are all overwhelmed right now. Hmm. Yes. Sure it is. I'd love to see it. Oh. Only one. Oh god. You fucking would. Yeah. Well, oh, fuck. Hold on.
You're still scaly.
There we go. I love how that's
I'm
the
a rabbit
first...
right now. Rabbits aren't scaly.
I love how that's the first thing anyone can hear from you all on my stream is, yeah, well, you're still a fucking scaly.
I'm not scaly. I mean, rabbits aren't scaly.
Kiki, thank you for checking out Living in Australia and Unabridged
Listen,
Odyssey.
just
Also,
because-
happy birthday,
Just
Kiki!
because you're not... Just because you're not a fucking... Also, I thought we were going to wait for everybody else, but okay, I guess we're not.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Nephi started combat.
Look, man, red equals dead. I wasn't even paying attention. Like, I just want to get this over with.
You know what? It's fine. The last one, both of those counted.
Oh
You guys
god.
have one left to do. Is Lunecra here with us right now?
She was still talking to, Redwall.
Yep. We have to redo these with Lunecra then.
I'll just wait this one. I mean, when Lunecra's done, go help Lunecra with the other ones.
Huh?
Easy, I'll just wait here. You guys should all get credit.
Oh. Ah.
Happy birthday, Kiki.
Beast,
That's
thank you for checking out
confirmed.
Down the Rabbit Hole, a drug-fueled analysis of how hot the talking caterpillar was. In the class library.
You realize it's very uncomfortable for you to stay down the rabbit hole when I'm a female Vieira?
Yeah. Well, the random library
Stop talking
generator.
about my hole.
Well, it's all about the talking caterpillar, though. You know? So
There is no caterpillar in that hole.
Uh-huh.
Rabbits in my hole, it's more likely than you think.
I'm late.
I have discovered
mildly
something
inconvenient
that
date.
I'm not comfortable with.
What?
I've discovered something about myself that I'm not comfortable with.
Are you?
That's fun.
Were you attracted to the talking caterpillar
No.
in Alice in Wonderland?
No. For just to like quickly say, I had something like on my teeth because I was eating like some crackers or whatever.
Jesus
And,
Christ, Daz. Her poor back. Anyway, go ahead.
I went to the back of my mouth to like scrape it or whatever, and then I felt one of my teeth. One of my teeth is not inside the gums. Like I could almost put my finger underneath my tooth right now, and that is
Unsettling.
concerning. Yeah.
Also, I agree with you, Beast. I think he protested a little too quickly.
What?
Yes,
finding
Deus,
the
the lance
caterpillar
does have
attractive?
hands. You are probably on question mark difficulty. If that's the case, you're going to die. Because you
Listen,
can't
me and
even
the
handle
caterpillar-
those on 10.
Me and the caterpillar would definitely hang out. I don't know if I'd bang the caterpillar though.
The caterpillar.
Yeah.
Just real late at night. You're there in the Queen of Hearts castle. The caterpillar leans over to you, taking a long drag of his hookah, and just goes, "Hey, buddy, nice cock."
Listen, to be fair here, that caterpillar got hands.
He had many hands.
Many hands.
If you're on double question mark this, you are not going to kill it. Because that's not the hard part of the fight. The hard part of the fight is the third part.
Waiting for the again.
I'm waiting at Theramont.
I need to stop. 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 I need to stop.
Yes, you do. So come to Theramont.
Mad Hatter, but the Johnny Depp one.
No, I keep fiddling with the fact that's
Thank you,
happening
Sarah.
with my tooth.
Yeah, stop it
That's
before you
going to
break your
take-
fucking
That's
tooth.
going to pull your tooth out.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing it with my tongue. I'm not like, but still.
That will still pull your tooth out.
Wife person
Okay.
is still muted. I was trying to figure out where she is, but
I thought you said white person is still muted, and I was about to say, like, wait, what?
Which one of us?
I mean,
I was about to say, throw a dart.
I mean,
I'm clearly the most white.
It's true. You don't like season on your chicken.
That's correct.
Chat, please tell me you season your chicken.
I saw a TikTok earlier of a person, which, I mean, to be fair, it's basically just chicken bouillon, but they took the chicken packets from ramen and
I'm so dumb.
dry rubbed the chicken with the chicken packets from the ramen, and they made chicken flavored chicken. They claimed.
I'm so dumb. I have been on my starting scene screen for the past 15 minutes.
Excellent work, Easy. Well done.
Listen,
No notes. 10 out of 10.
I had a rough day today.
Look, we only strive for excellence in this stream. Excellence and mediocrity, but excellence.
Are we actually talking to Theramont, or are we just passing him up again?
We're waiting on the Necro.
Oh.
The Necro brought friends.
Oh. No, the Deep Eye ran away.
Yeah, this is nothing about it. So just skip him.
Speaking of deep eyes, we need to kill the deep eyes now.
Yep, go kill the Deep Eyes.
Wow, Neffy, you are a horrible tank.
I take pride in that fact.
Can't keep aggro for nothing.
Don't challenge her, please.
I mean, look, if you want, I'd fucking do this.
currently paralyzed. Challenge her to a duel.
It's time to do.
Unfortunately, there's not a way to duel here. We'd have to go like to the fucking Wolves Pier or whatever it is.
That's true. That's true, Days. That's true.
It's one of the few things that
I don't
think,
PvP in games that aren't balanced for PvP, like this one.
You don't like PvP in general.
No, I do in fighting games.
Oh,
that's
okay.
not-
No, that's
that's technically PvP.
Yep.
I wouldn't call it PvP.
It's literally the point of the game. It's to fight other players. That is player versus player. By definition.
She's not wrong. It is the most technical kind of correct, but she is not wrong. You are technically correct. The best kind.
The best
correct.
kind of correct. I know what I was saying.
D&D's PvP if you play with the wrong people. Or the right people, arguably.
I mean, I could probably turn
DM.
Deus evil within a matter of seconds, yes.
Or the right DM. Not this way. Go around.
Yeah, I could...
Take my package, Isaldur.
Neffy, no!
It wouldn't... It wouldn't
We're not
take
supposed
much
to use...
work for me.
We're not supposed to use crimes on stream. Neffy, don't give them your package.
Mine's not a crime, mine's glory! And in the game! Anyhow. It would take very little effort for me to turn Deus hostile to the party. I'm just gonna say that. Like, it would take almost no effort. Deus is already being kicked around by literally everybody in the fucking building.
If you kick me like 5, 6 more times, we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, that is kind of Deus' character, actually. Like, I feel bad saying it, but that is kind of your character.
Deus is Bitsy.
Kinda.
Deus is pretty close to Bitsy.
Yeah.
It is indeed. Hi, Graydon. Actually, no. Deus isn't even Bitsy. You know how bad it is for Deus? Deus is Frost.
Hold on. You literally just need to give me a hot evil woman to ally with who can protect me and inevitably have to betray the party. Exactly. What's up, Gray? Deus.
Yes, actually, Deus literally has taken the corruptive influence without me having to do anything.
Deus, is it really a corrupting influence
it is indeed,
when you
yes.
kind of just immediately accept it? Like, they don't have to work at it?
I mean, Deus starts pre-corrupting.
That's fair.
Alright, I guess we'll do this fucking idiot's voice.
Next artorial, then, when you're ready to do the voice.
Yeah, just waiting for Lunecra and Prof. Oh no, Deus doesn't even take an elevator. Deus is a fucking elevator.
Jesus Christ.
That is the gothiest femboy rabbit ever. Like, Deus' elevator is literally right outside of her fucking door. She just kind of steps out.
We have to cover Deus in a My Little Pony blanket to take her places, though. So.
It seems we've been assigned to the area near Camp Rivers meets. Gentle being, warrior of light. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many of our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Curthus Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices we made in the wake of the calamity. Could not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There's but one way to find out. Let us be off! Am I making him foppish enough?
Let us beat off.
We're having a beat off?
We're gonna beat off.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can join the beat off at home.
Follow
Wait.
these 3 simple instructions.
Oh, that's right, because the gnomes have a union. You want a union, bust the gnomes. That's right.
That's true, actually. Well, no, the last thing was trying to save the imp in the firewall.
Well, no, this actually was one of the ones that decided the imp being tortured by the firewall was perfectly acceptable. Because the money would have come out of her IT budget.
That's right. No, I remember that now. Yep.
Who could have seen it coming?
And now she wants to bust the gnome unions.
Well, I mean, the gnomes have been actively bullying her worse than the party, so.
Because she was a bitch to them.
I didn't say.
They didn't say anything to her until she started shit.
I didn't say without
hey,
reason.
Hey, Neffy.
What?
Can I request there be an easy gnome start who specifically bullies Deus?
No. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we follow the beast with make short work of us? Coming over the path of the riverbed below to the east of Black Iron Bridge.
Gnome racism is an inherent deism. Yeah.
Okay, for the longest time...
But there's still consequences for racism.
For the longest time, a lot of my D&D groups decided that the way that we would differentiate between who was a halfling and who was a gnome is that gnomes always wore funny hats.
If you read the Dragonlance novels, the gnomes actually speak in run-on
If the
sentences.
reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that the recent storms will skew their trail. Whether they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, cannot be for certain. We must press on. Do not ever speak of Kenders in my stream.
I wasn't talking about kinders, I was talking about gnomes. Never mind. In the Dragonlance...
All I'm saying
Yeah?
is that I heard Dragonlance. And the first thing that comes to mind when I hear Dragonlance and small people is fucking Tasselhoff.
I was actively...
And Tasselhoff has spawned the worst fucking bullshit for anybody who plays small races because they always want to be Tasselhoff.
I mean, I don't...
Who is the most annoying motherfucker in existence.
No, kinders are... Kinders are halfling.
The same thing with fucking Drow and fucking Drizzt.
Yeah.
Like...
I mean, I don't disagree. I think that our A Salvatore ruined fucking Drow.
The best thing about Drow are Driders.
I agree. Sexy spider ladies.
Yeah, no, specifically I was talking about gnomes, though, because if you haven't read the Dragonlance novels, people, gnomes specifically speak in run-on sentences and overly literal run-on sentences.
Oh, you're right. It sounds a struggle. I don't care who.
Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come.
3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You're certainly lived up to your reputation, gentle being warrior of light. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else?
I have been known to come once or twice.
We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others... There was shouting and screaming. But after a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed.
But the heretics tracked you here.
You're actual coughs. There you go.
Those are real coughs,
Yeah.
by the way, chat.
Yeah, my allergies are shit. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must.
Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first we must see you to safety. With my amazingly cut jaw.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. If I was at camp and there was a snowstorm and a bunch of naked people with swords came running at me, I would also be scared.
God damn it, easy.
He has the right of it, warrior of lights. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone before the next snowfall. We can very well leave our friend here. I would seem to focus us to gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to the lair forthwith, being sure to leave some clear footprints. I realize this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind, and warrior, thank you.
Yes.
After this
Thank
quest,
you.
I gotta go down. I gotta go outside and get my
Can't jump off
my
there.
dinner. Fucking stupid game design.
Nope, there's a pit right there. You can't do that until you fly.
Fucking stupid
No, you
game
could
design.
jump off a couple feet over to the left or to the right.
Sure.
Ray has
You can't jump
abandoned
off
me.
there. Single trial. Nope.
Give me a sec, I'll be there. I was finishing my my one paladin quest was here, so I was finishing it real quick.
Hi, Grey Wolf. I said hi.
No, I said you abandoned me. I was joking, Gray. Oh, I showed the...
Oh yeah, we do that all the time
Yeah.
to each other.
Yeah.
Anytime like Deus talks in Prof's chat, Deus abandoned me.
Yeah. Oh, Gray, speaking of that, I showed the minis that Lunecra painted Friday, but I can show them again tomorrow when we're painting. So. Oh, no, it's fine. I understand. I understand, Gray. It's fine.
Can't believe people out here actually abandoning people.
I abandon myself all the time.
I mean, I'm Prof is being abandoned because I got titties. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I can't fight with you.
I got titties. Why is nobody in my stream?
You can't see him
Because
through the
yours
fur.
are hairy.
Neff and I went to the exact same place.
Just because I got some fantastic furry tits doesn't mean that, you know, you can call it out
Deus
like that.
prefers his or her werewolves with like, you know, not hairy tits.
I could just say I have a sketch of
You know, that's not very, that's not possible, right? Like that's kind of comes with the territory. You got furry tits because you do have furry tits.
Kiki, are you just gonna sit there and throw things at me?
Because what you're what you're dealing with at that point is you're dealing with a Super Saiyan 4, not a werewolf.
I'm just saying I've seen the picture of Deus's commission there, so I understand what Neff meant by that.
That's bullshit. I can't home gang this motherfucker. What the fuck?
Also, love, thank you for checking out Isekai. Why be lame in one dimension
You're
when
not
you can be a
supposed
truck
to.
ride away
You're
from greatness in
you're
another?
supposed to follow him.
You really need a version of that where it's why be lame in one dimension when you can be lame in two.
You know, I need to just make that real quick.
Yeah, that's really funny. I just fucking killed him, and it says I found the heretic's hiding place, and I'm like, nah, no, I didn't. I know where it's at though, so I'm running towards it. killed him.
I
Well,
probably
he
would have
was
killed him if
running.
I went samurai, but I'm getting experience for the other job now because samurai is already capped.
I'm going till I'm level capped. I forget, is it here or is it downstairs? Like, I know there's a place down. There it is. I found it. Spell weaving heretic.
Just fucking bashing this dude in the back of the head with a shield every couple seconds.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was literally pelting him with fucking like magic bolts as he was running. I was just like, you can die here.
He died just outside of the building from the AoE tick for me.
Mine he died at the bottom of the hill. Like he didn't even get to go up the hill. He just fucking died there. And I was like, alright, cool. He dead now.
Yeah, mine died just at the top of the hill.
Alright, I'm in the cutscene after the quest, which
I'm-
has Ice Heart in it, I think.
I'll be there in a second.
Is it voiced? What's happening? Let's see.
Wait,
It's-
surveying? What
it
the
is
fuck? Like, I've already
voiced.
killed every heretic. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's voiced, so don't need to worry about it.
It's in the building, right?
Yep, in the building,
Yeah.
down the stairs.
In the
Sorry,
basement.
there it is. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, go downstairs, get ambushed.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to let this play and go get my pizza.
Have fun.
They should probably
Because
let that
let's
one
say
guy,
since-
like, not die until he gets a little closer.
Well, I mean, I don't think back in the day we could kill him.
And I'm saying they probably should have hardlocked that a bit more.
Ah. Oh, honey, did you happen to look for any of this stuff for Wednesday by chance?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Looking for me, I presume.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou.
Night, Bee. Sleep well, buddy.
Good night, Beast. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for being here.
Honey, your mic broke.
He speaks true.
All I said was good night.
Can you send one of the children with cough drops?
With the echo. The visions terrified me at first.
Drop them cuffs.
They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no
Small
time to
minion
ponder such
child.
things.
Bring your father cough medicine of the drop variety.
The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Thank you, large minion.
Yeah.
Called him large minion. It took him a second to process. He looked at me like he was almost offended. And he just smiled.
For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
He is indeed my probably autistic child.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be. It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me.
What?
It was
What?
beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones.
Pumpkin!
separated.
Pumpkin.
My helicopter's extended warranty.
Pumpkin.
I don't have any helicopter.
Pumpkin. Sell him a screen door for his submarine.
Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
It's also voiced. No.
Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I took this screen door and covered it in Flex Seal.
I will make this right.
Here at ProfIscariot's classroom, we fund your field trips through ample amounts of bad ideas.
We're going on a field trip. A field trip.
I am neither
A
saint
field
nor
trip.
savior.
A field trip.
That's
Hey,
right.
hey, can we stop? Can we stop?
I will not
We have voice
forsake
cutscenes.
yours. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken.
I skipped the one after,
and
but it doesn't matter.
peace restored.
Somebody else can read our tutorial or whatever.
Alright, I guess I'll read tutorial
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
once everybody gets there.
I'm on. You have Deltar foes of Flying Blow. I'll take him back over then.
Okay. The Prof's still in the ice heart.
Stop fapping the Ice Heart, Prof.
I'm not. I'm just letting her talk.
Listen, let the man beat his meat to his waifu. It's fine.
Oh, that's not my waifu.
I'm pretty sure his waifu is like, right upstairs from him.
I mean, yes. You are correct.
My waifu's all chiffon.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen to him, and there's no way I will cheer the moment something bad happens to him.
No, he's the perfect little cinnamon bun. He's perfectly safe. Oh shit. Okay, so they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. I fucked up.
Okay. Warrior of Light, praise alone, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late.
Welcome back, Cray.
So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. Where are you at? You're at... Okay, you don't. Okay. So yeah, we're here. Go ahead, Neppy.
You have dealt off as a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized.
Literally the last line before the cutscene ends.
Establishing an outpost in so remote a location would not have been easy. Tenacious devils.
I gotta wait till the talkie's done.
I want to kill this motherfucker behind us. I hate his name. I hate his name.
Moogled Mogger.
I assume we're not worried about Artorial's line here about going back to Falcon's Nest and reporting everything that just happened.
Correct. I'm just waiting for Prof. Item.
No.
The Falcon's Nest.
I thought for sure Easy was just going to troll us by sending his return point to Falcon's Nest.
Nah, I wouldn't do that to you guys. I have a heart, Neffy.
Easy, I don't believe you on that one.
No, I'm not devious
The
enough
heart
to
of a
take things
troll,
like that.
perhaps.
All
Listen,
right, who wants to do Redwald?
Give me a sec.
just because I like to stand outside of bridges and demand fees from people in order for them to pass doesn't mean that I am a
Easy,
troll.
read Redwald.
All right, Redwald it is. Lord Artiel, warrior of light, full glad I am to see both you hale and healthy. What news?
Talking.
Egads, you mean to say the hunted heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury!
I believe we've made great strides towards purging these lands of the heretics. I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See.
That's what I know, Lord Artiel. May it serve to remind our superiors what House Durandere and Force Tims can achieve through continued cooperation.
Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest.
We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Warrior of Light have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks.
As you wish, Sir Redwood. We thank you for your hospitality.
I presume we will not go back to Ishgard, but we'll go to the other location with the other brother.
Yes, pretty much. Well, we might turn this one in. Nah, it's going to be in the same spot, I think. Yeah, it's at 4/10 Manor, so yeah.
You missed a chance to say jolly cooperation.
Jolly cooperation. See, I would more like there's more likely of a chance of me teleporting to a different location to troll you guys. That's what I would do. Just like go to Mordona and see how many people accidentally follow me.
You've already done that.
It did happen one time, yes.
Yep.
Although that was an earnest mistake, I believe.
Uh-huh.
I do not believe that was intentional. I may be wrong, though.
Okay, so I'm going to make one small dibs. If we get a Gaily cat when we do the area, I want it.
Oh, fair.
I was going to say, why do you want the Gaily cat? And then I was like, oh, wait, you're not deleting your character. I thought, like... Because Lunecra is deleting character after this.
But I mean, Lunecra's on the same data center. I'm not.
Yeah.
Fair.
Warrior of Light, welcome. I am Sir Laniette de Helenot, commander of the forces stationed at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I've long dreamed of meeting you. I'm in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother, Franzel, would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I've been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Helone, I've been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person. I call upon their generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I've done to deserve this double blessing.
Nod.
All right, Lunecra.
Oh, am I this guy? I forgot.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
You're Emma.
Oh, Emma. "'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniette, or however we say your name. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom."
Lord Menelayan, there's not too much to ask. I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with the Warrior of Light. Camp Quantope was established to provide early warning of impending Divinian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest of dragons. Alas, you may have noticed it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we've had several skirmishes already.
Bird people.
"No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two."
I fear much more will be asked of you in the days to come, Warrior of Light. By the way, Chad, if you're wondering what's going on here, a Menelian would rather fuck people than actually do work.
Yes.
That's what's being hinted at.
It's
Yeah,
not
I was
even
kind of
really...
gathering that apparently I'm a fuckboy and I should figure out a way to.
Yeah, you
voice
are
that.
the fuckboy.
Yeah.
I don't have a way to
sibling.
voice that
What?
offhand, but
While I understand Count Edmont's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. Sure, it's entirely possible he may learn through the experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflights. Then when you have it for a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it's his responsibility to keep Menelain from shirking his duty.
Hi, Blue. Thank you for checking out. Would you like fries with that for the class library?
A request from Laniette. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here, but a few moms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? I don't know if we particularly care. I'm just gonna say the top one. It is what they said.
A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravinian outflyers.
Mission? Yes, of course. That is why I am here. I shall do as my lady asks.
Alright, Prof or easy, I don't care which one. You should give his manservant a stupidly deep voice because it'll be funny.
Shit. Warrior of Light. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Anwa, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emma.
Yeah, so we're just gonna call it Emma from now on.
Yeah. Lady Laniat would have me accompany.
Because Emma is weird to me.
It's Emmanuelane. Would have me accompany Lord Emmanuelane on his mission. I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Easy, you're in the way. I was trying to show how small this child was.
Or we have another house. Maybe I would not feel obligated to go to such things to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It seems he actually listens to you. At least more so than others. Or maybe you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Excuse you?
I mean, how many people have we had to just do random chores for? Wineport brings back horrors.
Sorry, Gray. The Warrior of Light is building a harem.
Now that Emma is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual importance as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout outpost. There's peace between our people for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitude changed toward us. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies from the fish god. But what after their substitution for first-hand experience? No one sees to Marielle. She could use your assistance.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was muted real quick. My brother entered the room and unfortunately told me that he did not get the job position he was hoping for.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're hoping sooner or later he gets picked up for something.
I just got kicked from the server. My connection was
Like-
lost.
Oh boy.
Like, it was like, I was like, hey, I hit the next button. Why is the quest not ending? And I was just stuck there. And then it went black. I went, ah. Oh, and I've not been properly logged out, so I have to wait until I'm fully logged out to log in again.
Ah, fun.
Yeah.
Oh, well, good for you, because this is actually probably someone who's perfect for you to voice.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure if anybody's seen, but
I'm gonna
Avatar
do
Last-
kids' teeth time real quick while I'm waiting for it to let me try to log in again.
Yeah. Avatar: The Last Airbender apparently is coming out with a fighting game. I've been kind of watching the development on it. What's really cool about it is Azuka is confirmed to be a character, and Azuka has 2 modes. Azuka has Calm and Collective, and fucking crazy.
You mean Azula, not Azuka.
Azula. Sorry, listen, brain mixing characters. Listen, if I knew every single character in Avatar: The Last Airbender, I would be some sort of super fan. I don't know this show. I don't know what Yang is doing when he's traveling the world looking for the remaining waterbenders. How many people can I upset all at the same time?
I mean, I can just start telling dad jokes if you want.
Now, have you ever done that where you like have taken a series where like you know information but you purposely do it wrong just to see how many people you could upset?
You mean like the picture where it's a picture of Goku and it says, "I'm going to be king of the pirates"? You better believe it.
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think one of my favorite ones, honestly, for like for fake quotes.
You picked
like that
one
or
of the
whatever.
only characters from that show that I liked. That's why I got annoyed.
That's fair.
Azula, yeah.
Azula. Yeah. Yeah, that was just me being dumb and not remembering people's names. Listen, I'm just bad about that, okay? I haven't watched Avatar: The Last
Azula is
Airbender in-
voiced by Grady Lyle, who also voiced the Sorceress in Diablo 3. And Lily in World of Warcraft.
Have I also told you before that I don't know voice actors either? Oh wait, Blue, you want to propose to me?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Everyone, Blue's proposing
Blue?
to Easy. Easy, do you have an answer?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was not ready for this. Oh. Give me a second. I gotta hear. Blue, I respect you as a friend. And I am so honored that you would do that. However, I have to say, I already am in a committed relationship with someone else. So I'm sorry, I'm going to have to deny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You still mean a lot to me, though.
Lunecra's back.
And I hope we can still be friends.
And after that touching moment,
Lunecra, you're Marielle.
I'm aware I've finally got here. I was going to immediately go into the line, but the laughter had to happen
Just-
first.
And scene.
Warrior of Light, I presume? Lady Laniette told me you were coming. I hear you've never faced a Vanu before? Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away.
Did Marielle just say that the Vanu were fat ixels?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Do you think the Vano would give me a? Do you think the Vano would give me a piggyback ride?
2026. I don't remember what year it is anymore.
Are you okay today?
No.
Okay, fair. Understandable. Have a good day.
Saves. Oh yay, we get to beat up bird people who probably did nothing wrong.
These are the ones that summoned Bismarck, so they definitely did something wrong.
Okay. Then we have justified beating of bird people.
Yeah.
They summoned literally the worst primal fight in the game. Spider Deathwing. Spider Deathwing, but dumber.
Hold on, I'm going to think about this for a minute. What is the worst primal fight?
I actually agree with her on that one. I do think it is Bismarck.
I was gonna say, fucking Titan Extreme was really bad, but like that was way back in the day. It no longer is.
Titan Extreme is only bad if you're bad at games.
Yeah, Titan actually is interactive, where Bismarck
is boring.
It's an ad fight. It's a lot of waiting in an ad fight. That's what makes it not great.
Fair.
Like, Titan's only bad if you're bad at video games.
Then again, the Odin fight does still exist, and the Odin fight is not fantastic either, though.
No, the Odin fight's not
The
great
Odin
either.
fight is infinitely better than Bismarck.
I think thematically, Bismarck is better than Odin, though. Why do these guys still target me? I'm 10 levels up on you. You should not be targeting me.
You walk in front of them.
You still shouldn't be targeting me.
They have sight aggro. If you walk
They don't
in front of their
target
line
me.
of sight, they pull.
Yeah, no.
You
the thing
literally
is
ran
that-
in front of their line of sight.
Yes,
Yeah, but if you're a certain number of levels above them, and 10 is normally in that range, they don't care still.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, they should not
Like, they
care
don't
about
care
me
about
because
me.
I'm not... Like, I should not be even on their radar. The fact that I am on their radar is kind of insane.
You walk like 2 feet in front of them. They're
No,
not
that's-
blind.
Well, that's what they're saying though. Is there's that certain level where aggro no longer matters because you're high enough level.
No,
above them.
aggro always matters for sight aggro. It's just
No,
the
it
distance
doesn't.
at
If you're
which
level 100, these little 50, 60 guys aren't going to look at you.
there is a fall off distance. If you walk directly in front of them, like you're like inches from them, they will select.
I'll have to test this out now. I'm going to get on my character and come through here and see whether or not that's true. Because, like, I'm not that close to these guys. That one didn't fucking go after me. And I walked right in front of him.
He's eating dinner.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I'm currently making burgers because...
I made burgers tonight too.
Yeah.
We did burgers too.
I got burgers in the air fryer right now, and I'm going to air fry some french fries, and then, yeah.
Finished with the patrol. Anything to report? Murdered a couple guys.
Don't know what you're talking about. Blue.
Anyway, Blue, going back to what you meant to say, if you have a proposal, you can send it to me, or if you want to talk about it here, you can do that too. It's whatever.
Maybe
Hell
it's too
yeah,
much
egg
to hope
rolls.
for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Take out your thing, money. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being as observant, being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Warrior of Light, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, if you would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy, if you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say.
You hear that,
Go
guys?
emote at people.
We have to go stroke everyone.
We're gonna go stroke everybody. Yep, that's exactly what I was gonna
Alright,
say.
hold on. Before we do this, like, dumb shit, we have to mention the thing. Okay, so, combined
yep.
chats. We are doing a thing for the trans lifeline. We're trying to raise $600. In the event that we succeed in raising $600 for trans lifeline, the four of us will spend a whole goddamn stream climbing Kugane Tower when we get there. And it will take a whole goddamn stream. So here is the link.
Yep, I'm also putting the link as well, and I'm going to be pinning it. Actually, no, I can pin your link.
Yeah, because we're in the share chat. We're in the share chat. Yep. There we go.
So it will be pinned on all three of our chats. It is not done through Twitch or anything this time. This is done through Tiltify, and so like everybody can link it.
What's the time frame we're giving them, or is it an unlimited time frame?
They have until we get to, let's say,
I mean, by the time that we get to Stormblood, is not a bad option.
Yeah, because it's going to be probably about a month and a half at least.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say they're going to have 3 weeks.
3 weeks? Oh my gosh! Heard that, chat? 3 weeks. Then you get to watch us suffer up Kugane Tower. As a quick aside, to kind of like, have any of y'all actually completed Kugane Tower?
Once.
No.
Yes.
I have not either. So.
Lunecra's done it
I'm
multiple
not
times.
promising that I'm going to climb it either. Like, I will attempt to climb it, but I'm not promising I'm going to succeed.
Lunecra's done it multiple times. I've done it once.
Because I hate platforming.
There's a sightseeing point that you can only get to from jumping off the tower and landing on top of a light properly, and I was determined to get it.
Yep. What's funny is that I saw that, and I was like, I could do that. Tried it several times and said, nah, I'm good. What's funny is that I have done jump puzzles before for, like, Guild Wars. But
it's been a while since I've done it, so I don't think like I'm gonna get up there like first try or anything. It will take me a while,
you know,
but like I have done it.
That actually reminds me. I know Neff will remember, but like the exploration like side quests in WildStar were like all jump puzzles and stuff. And some of them were actually kind of fun, but yeah, that's exactly what I expected.
Neffy, why do you sound like a 1996 like Street Fighter villain dying or fucking? You know what? You sound like
Because
Streets of Rage villain dying.
Exploration is fucking garbage, and I hate it. WildStar did the convenience for me of separating your preferred game style out into 3 different subclasses. If you cared about progression, you took scientist. If you cared about exploration, you took explorer. I never, ever, ever, ever took explorer.
And the last one was a combat-based one, which like gave you like crit buffs and stuff.
No, there were 2 more. There was a support one.
I don't remember.
I just realized.
One of those weirdos who likes to support people.
I don't remember the support one at all. I don't think I ever did that.
You would build things to provide buffs for other people.
I do. Okay, I know. I do remember that. I only did that one time. My engineer had that one because I wanted to.
And there was the PvP one.
Yeah, which was combat.
Did you guys do the psych up thing or?
Yes.
Yes, we're done.
Okay. Well, the reason I asked that is because Emmanuel had like a voice. Well, no, the thing is, Emmanuel had a voice line, and nobody did the voice line, so I wasn't sure if...
It's Emmanuel... Like, it's a psych up thing, it doesn't matter. You're too worried about voicing everything.
He basically just goes, "Yeah, I mean, I
I'm
was
so
just
sad.
I was just here in the corner getting drunk because that's what I really wish I could do. But you know, I guess if you're taking the effort, I'll get up and do my job."
I feel like that was
Me-
somebody else. He was like, "No, I'm gonna get her to give me an actual mission."
Me having like the want for some you know communication. I just was.
Many thanks, warrior. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord Emma said what? Huh, well, I have no doubt that Lady Laniette will do her utmost to oblige him. Because yeah, he said that he wasn't cut out for sentry duty.
That's what, yeah.
And he was bored out of his mind, so he wanted a proper mission. Not necessarily proper as in something to actually do, but just something less boring.
He should just, you know,
Oh yeah,
Minecraft himself.
Lord Emma is going to demand a more dangerous duty. Yep.
That's
If Lord Emma is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniette will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. See, he was not getting drunk and doing nothing and complaining.
That was the old guy then.
Yeah, he was just complaining that he's bored. Because remember, he does mildly want to prove himself, at least in front of us.
Oh,
Because
easy.
he was like,
Did you see what
yeah,
Blue
I
said?
might be the second, but you know, I'm not completely useless, is at least how he tries to present himself
Warrior
to
of
us.
Lights. Lord Emma has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? No, not really. I'd rather watch him die. Excellent. We are in custody of fresh water at Camp Top, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there's a unique variety of crystal we've recently discovered that may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vorse, Sian, Saran, to the east of you. I would have you and Emma bring one back to us. You may contain with the furrow beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention the Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained. You have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe.
I don't remember what happens to him, but I know that M is the only one of the siblings that pops up still, because Artorial does not any longer. In the modern,
Artorial dies.
Yeah, I don't remember how though.
Lady Laniette told you to tell me about my mission once again. I didn't know better. I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? I'm gonna choose the second one. Go and fetch a spring crystal from the floating lakes to the east with me. You're not making this sound terribly appealing. Still, I shall be glad to have you along. Come along then.
Yeah, I remember he does. I just don't remember how. So
I'm pretty sure it's Nidhogg.
it would make sense.
It's either Nidhogg or it's one of the knights.
Yeah, he doesn't die.
Artorial?
Yeah,
Artorial does.
he doesn't die.
It might.
I think he gets injured at one point. I don't think he dies.
Who cares? He's a minor character.
By present day, anytime that we have to go back to the Four Thames or they come to like a meeting, only Emmanuel is still around with the Count. So I just don't remember what happens.
All right, I'm gonna look it up just to like. I'm not actually gonna like spoil it or whatever, but I'm kind of curious. Here you go.
Blue. Basically, we just kind of collect harem people. Like that's the game could be the Warrior of Light's harem.
So this is the Sian Saran of legend, and Narya Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. I don't remember how you said their name. Honor it.
Anwa.
Shall judge our entry. Sure. Shall
Okay,
judge
so
our
easy,
entries
I
on
literally
size,
watched
purity,
you.
and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us
That
begin
one,
at once.
listen, that one I'm not going to take anything on because I was not actively controlling my character. I literally was walking with auto run.
I literally watched you just walk into that shit.
Fine, if I ride into shit, then they ran into shit. They still shouldn't be aggroing me regardless of range because I'm 10 levels higher than they are. Like, that is not something they're supposed to be able to grab.
There's no MMO that I know of that if you walk right into a mob, the mob won't aggro you.
I can think of several.
Yeah, I can think of a couple as well. But you have to be 10. It's either 10 or 20 levels higher, depending on the MMO.
Even in WoW, if something like is 20 levels below you and you walk into it, it will still aggro.
Yeah,
Or just no, we have to all get it. Okay.
Hi, Rebound.
Hi, Rebound.
Okay, so I do remember what happens now with Artorial. I can confirm he is alive. That's the only thing I'm going to give you with.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
Depends. It might happen in a side quest.
I mean, I could put it into chat if y'all want to see it. Like, I could send it to y'all.
Yeah, I'm not that worried about it right now.
I really couldn't care less about his story.
Maybe I can send it to me.
Yeah.
Or I'll just look it up afterwards.
I'm just gonna put it in the chat.
Yeah. Oh, he accidentally is a whole race Velgra.
There you go.
Okay. No, I do remember that part now. All right. Well, you see, Blue, he fell into the dragon's bed, and then out of the dragon's bed, and the back into the dragon's bed. She was very upset.
Also, Blue, to answer your question, yes, I would love to.
Prof, you're a hunter, right?
Yeah.
I'm on my way. Sorry. All right, Hon, right.
Ready?
Well, hold on, the nectar's not here.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Because I read it and left. I didn't think we were reading it. Now I got to deal with a child too,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna be ahead of you.
So just skip it. Doesn't matter.
Apparently,
Oh shit, we got
company has
company
cranked
actions.
up, and Prof has swapped out of the game mode.
I was fixing something real quick.
But yeah, I gotta help a child with a dog walk real quick. Yeah, because like in the other area, we skipped most of these things. Even though, yeah, like he's just a little side guy. So I was just like, it's just honor it. It doesn't matter. Emma's not here, so I just moved on.
I mean, you're not wrong. It really doesn't matter.
We're being rather inconsistent with what we do and don't read, so I just kind of jump sometimes when I shouldn't.
You're good.
No, it's fine. We'll just say this is like a secondary character that has no impact on the actual plotline. They get skipped. We'll skip fucking honor right because he doesn't matter.
Listen, anytime that we come across something that's canon, we'll play.
Yeah, Blue, I forgot to turn that off before. Thank you.
We'll play One Piece theme song. Whenever we come across something that's not canon, we'll play the Bleach opener.
Yeah, yo, yeah, yo.
I will not do either of those fucking useless anime things.
Every time I hear that, I think of the fucking the Leon Kennedy version of that, or the Ethan Winters.
Yeah. I actually got one that I need to send to you that I saw the other day.
Ethan, don't give it up, Winters. Ethan. Yeah, it's our ring doorbell going off with them going outside. The first one's the only one I know too, Blue.
The first one of what?
The first Bleach opening.
Oh yeah. I stopped watching Bleach like halfway through Soul Society.
Alright, this part matters a little bit, so we'll wait for Lunecra once Lunecra gets the come help Lord Emma shit.
Yep.
Yeah, so we can talk about stupid stuff.
You can, because I'm free to mute.
Okay, bye then, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Ethan, give it up, Winters. Ethan, just give it. Just give it. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head all fucking night. Oh, hold on. Shit. Fuck. Give me a sec. I got something to send to you. I'll just send it directly to you. It's a Resident Evil joke. Yeah, how do you feel about being a Warhammer 40k orc? Easy. Without context, doing the voice.
Thank you for the 5-hit combo rebound. We have another stupid thing.
What?
A solo thing.
Ow.
Jesus Christ. That is a fucking like thing. Anyway, here you go. Have that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll look at that later.
Understandable. There's also this one that I also enjoyed. Hold on. This one. Got a laugh out of me. Was talking to friends during Sunday's Pathfinder game, and we suddenly got under the fucking Redfield bloodline and just fucking it just fucking went places.
There actually is a floating rock in the sky, Blue. This whole place is like nothing but weirdly floating rocks and stuff. It's
the
like a
rock in the sky keeps on turning.
It's like a bunch of floating islands.
Dumb thing, because I don't know if anybody has plans or not. If people don't have plans for fucking April Fools, do you guys want to do a one-shot?
April Fool's being
Wednesday.
No, Wednesday. I actually have nothing going on Wednesday.
Never mind. I just remembered I have fucking WoW.
I have 2 possible plans, but one of them hinges on if Lunecra feels like doing it. So,
I mean, we could do it Thursday instead of doing stream.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense then.
Why does it not make a lot of sense?
because it skips after the day.
We can pretend it's April 1st on April 2nd.
I'm not gonna cosplay it being a fucking different day. I'm not like 8.
Wow.
Hi. Nerd.
Me and Professor sitting here waiting for things Neffy doing. I'm not sure. I'm guessing the next part of the quest.
If we relied on my imagination, then I would probably just disassociate and live in my head for a whole day, and no one wants that.
Oh.
Yeah, because this next part of the quest is cancer. It's a fucking escort.
Oh yay!
Hey, Neffy.
What?
Could you click that green button in the center and get rid of that company actions for me? It's bothering me a little bit watching you stream.
Nope.
I'm here.
Welcome back, Lunecra.
That's gonna stay on stream now.
Well, cool.
All
Hey,
right.
Prof, I'm start watching your stream now.
That's fine.
Nevy's like, I don't want you here anyway. Get the fuck out.
The only thing worse than escort quests when you're stuck in a vehicle that cannot be repaired and the quest is like 5 hours long. Yeah.
Am I supposed to be Honor and Emma?
Oh no, I am.
Okay, well, I'm here, so go.
Yeah. The Vanu took him. Blah blah blah. They had my lord surrounded. Oh wait. They had my lord surrounded. A whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly.
That's the only way he knows how to come, so you're fortunate.
Thanks.
I love doing that. Fucking the come as you are, but it's just come.
I had a friend that would text us, "I'm coming," and like 10 minutes later he texts us, "All right, I'm on my way now."
The other one I like is doing Roxanne, but it's just rocks. It's rocks!
Coconut gun.
Coconut gun. We'll fire its first. If he shoots you, it's gonna hurt.
I'm chilling at the voice cutscene at the end of the escort because it's fucking escorts. So we know you guys are there.
The Vanu chief must have taken that village. Mayhap to preserve their chief, present to their chieftain. I know I'm like 12, but apparently I smoke 4 packs a day. I will make haste to Rose House and tell Lady Lynette what has happened. Not yet. Yet, by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Please forgive me for asking, Warrior of Light, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord MMMMN in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he'd be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this.
Yes, he does.
I can't refute that, so I'm just gonna keep running away.
Just saying, an accident could happen here. There's plenty of cliffs that fall off the mountain. I'm not saying that, like, you have to do anything. I'm just saying that accidents happen.
We are on a series of floating islands, and I assume there is at least something to splat on underneath.
Best part of waking up. There's Folgers in your cup.
No, the best part of
Alexa,
waking up is going to
play
fuck back to
Sandstorm.
sleep.
It's true.
Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun.
This world is a prison. Our only escape is sleep. What are we if not slaves to this torment?
This world is a fuck.
This world is a vampire.
This world is a vampire. Burn up, burn up, burn up.
Sense of
Set the
drain.
drain.
I heard a cover of that. I can't remember the singer's name, but she killed it.
Oh, I know exactly who you heard then. Because I've been listening to them on my Pandora. The band is called Heavensward.
Yes, yes. She fucking killed it.
They do a bunch of fucking like 90s, 2000 music covers. I listen to them a lot.
Yeah, I heard it,
Do they
Sunday.
cover any Alien Ant Farm?
They cover what?
Oh, never mind.
Alien Ant Farm.
Nobody knows Alien Ant Farm.
I know Alien Ant Farm.
I mean, they cover some Screamo, but not a lot of it.
Alien Ant Farm is like late stage punk. It's like
Yeah.
that early 2000s punk that like the precursor to pop punk that like Sum 41 and Blink 182 fall into.
They're also the only band to ever ask if Annie's okay, other than.
They are most famous for their cover of Smooth Criminal. Yes. That is the Vanu Chief. He's wearing a dumb headdress, Blue.
Hey, that is not a dumb headdress. I'll show you a dumb headdress.
Please don't. You already look dumb enough.
Damn. Chad, are you hearing this? Alright, 1 second, Chad. I got a BRB.
Prof, you should hear their cover of Freak on a Leash.
I'll look it up later.
It's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, I'll look it up. Feeling like a freak
They also
on
do a lot
leash.
of Linkin Park and fuck. What is that emo band?
What, My Chemical Romance?
Yes, they do a lot of MCR.
Yeah. Shows picture of redacted. I just pulled that on my ass because like Linkin Park and like MCR tend to go together for some reason, and a lot of people.
I didn't listen to MCR, and I only listened to a little bit of Linkin Park. Once Linkin Park turned into like rap, fucking like hybrid rap, I was like, no, never again.
I listened to a lot of MCR. My one ex was obsessed with them. And then a lot of
I've heard a lot of MCR through osmosis because my sibling loved them.
my brain is completely the Used. I listened to a lot of the Used.
Chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest.
But I was always more on the
But like Palestine has done everything from like
Yeah.
Britney Spears and Taylor Swift to fucking Metallica.
yeah, I was always more on like the metalcore side of things. And then like, you know, moved into like the symphonic metals like Epica and Blind Guardian and stuff like that. Oh look, it's Bitchmark. He is kind of wearing an entire totem pole. You're not wrong.
He just thinks that he's a Tauren, Blue.
He's a bird Tauren.
White, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
A flying whale?
By the way, I love how like all of the other primals have like a level of intelligence that's normally at least human. Bismarck's just a fucking whale.
We must away.
Hi, Siege.
Oh my god! Siege just called Hansher Riku from Kingdom Hearts.
Siege, You have detention.
Siege, you don't have to go to his school. I'll get you an excuse.
Detention for making fun of my glorious donut.
Damn!
It's okay, Siege. This character dies soon.
It's not that soon.
Bloody typical. Alright, we're going in.
Siege, I will get you an excuse. You are excused from class the days you have detention.
Hashafon is way too nice and not self-obsessed to be Riku from Kingdom Hearts, to be honest. Like, jokes aside,
Hashafon is lawful stupid.
Hashafon is like the picture perfect of like lawful stupid himbo. That's not even a joke. Poster boy. That's the word I was looking for. The poster boy of lawful stupid himbo. Riku has
He's another
angst.
one of those saccharine, annoying, sweet characters that I fucking hate.
Sorry, Neffy. A smile better suits a hero.
No, smile better suits a corpse. Oh wait, that's what happens.
Alright, I'm at Sid.
Also, like, high key, I hate him because, like, he's fucking creepy.
Who, Hashafon?
Yeah.
He does get very fanboy very
write-
fast.
They write him, like, creepy obsessed with Stalker. I fucking hate him for that. Same reason I don't like a certain Catboy that we're gonna have to deal with later on.
See, I find a certain character you do like written that way, though.
Xenos? I mean, yeah. Xenos is meant to be that.
Yeah,
Like, that's not accidental writing.
fair.
Like, Xenos is meant to be toxic Stalker. Like, that's Xenos' point, which is why I think it's great, because they actually committed to him being a toxic asshole.
You know, it's really funny because the Xenos ass memes have been popping up on like my timelines and stuff more common again.
Like, literally, there are two versions to the creepy Stalker, okay?
Yeah.
Hauscherfont is the guy that I would call fucking HR on. Xenos is the guy that I'd be okay with doing.
Xenos is God damn it, I can't think of his name. American Psycho. Xenos always struck me as that guy. I can't think of his fucking name.
No way, he's way hotter than Bateman.
No, I mean personality-wise. Like when I think of
Hauscherfont's fucking
Yep.
what's his face
Personality-wise,
from
Archifont may as well be a puppy, and Xenos is actually a threat.
yeah, no,
Like,
that's
I'd rather deal with a
like-
Archifont in the real world.
Oh no, I'd rather deal with Xenos. Like, I'd love to fight Xenos.
when
I would have to actually kill a Xenos. Because they would try to
I'm
kill
cool
me.
with that though.
In the real world, that's what it would come down to. I'd rather deal with the
I mean,
annoying puppy.
Either way, I view that as a win, Lunecra, no matter who wins. Either I'm dead or he's dead.
This is Nap just living up her Viking life right here.
Like, either way, that's a win. Either I'm going to fucking Valhalla or he is.
Honey, remember the episode of Crapopolis where the Stupendous' like friend dies and they go to Hades so Stupendous and her can continue their fight? This is exactly what that is. It's the
I only caught the end of that when she realized that she should leave now, and then the other one loses their memories. But yes.
yeah. I didn't
I'm
say
also
you
not
could
one for
die.
fighting
I
and
didn't say you could
confrontation.
die so we could stop fighting. So I came back down here to the underworld to keep kicking your ass. No, I was specifically talking about the character blow, because, like, there's a scene, there's a couple scenes with Xenos that really remind me of the, do you like jazz scene from American Psycho? Like, although to be fair, one of them is actually technically the other character that's in the room doing the "you like jazz" thing, and that's when we get kidnapped and forced to have dinner with Xenos. There's scenes with the sledgehammer. Don't worry. Oh, you see, Xenos does.
Oh, God.
Xenos never puts down plastic wrap to clean it up. He just kind of lets it happen.
Caring about plastic wrap is beneath Xenos. Xenos is a nihilist.
When does the business card envy happen? Around the time he chases us to the end of the dimension. I love how all of these sound like shit posts.
God, where is he?
Do you ever hate someone so much that you literally chase their ass to the end of the known universe, to the end of all things, and then let them ride on your back while they fight a bird?
All right, let's see if this completely turns my computer off.
What are you doing?
I'm bored, so I'm loading up WoW. Oh, Jesus.
What?
It was in the foreground of my stream.
Congratulations. You did it. You can skip ahead from there. We're over in Sid. We're standing with Sid
Oh,
right now.
you guys didn't read this shit?
It was voice, I thought.
No.
Oh. Reinforcements. It's, yeah. Yeah, we're there where you are now.
Are we reading this?
I don't remember what he says, to be honest.
Go ahead and read it so it explains why this dipshit's here, because this dipshit matters for the fucking fight. Even though I personally think he's like one of the more irrelevant Zion adjacent characters.
Well, should we wait for Easy?
Yes, you should wait for Easy.
Yeah.
Or 9 o'clock, whichever comes first, because I'm not waiting all night anymore. Okay, I am so confused as to why this is fucking working. This makes no sense. Whatever. Whatever, fucking square, whatever.
I have a ton of ideas for stuff like that, Blue, but I, unfortunately, don't have disposable income for commissions.
What's disposable income?
Yeah. Yeah, that thing that I like to pretend I have, but I don't actually have.
I'm not gonna have that shit until the summer, man. And I don't have to take Ubers every fucking where.
The only reason I have any kind of semblance of that is because my wife is good at cooking our books.
It's that thing that adults have to have, Deus.
Hi, Shadow.
But you're a perpetual child, so you don't have to have it.
Shadow, they check out Changelings. I can sleep with whoever I want, or whatever I want from the class library.
Yeah. Don't worry, Blue. I haven't forgotten. Like, I'm starting your thing on, like, Thursday, because I'm out an hour early, and I'm not going to double stream on the holiday weekend.
Oh, wait, are you, you guys aren't out for, spring break yet?
No, we don't get out until Thursday.
Yeah, our kids are out
It's
this whole
because the
week.
school... Yeah, it's because the school wants to get out earlier in the summer.
Ah.
So they've chosen to go later and only do Good Friday and Ash Monday, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, I think there were a couple of days built into our spring break that could have turned into full days, but they did something and instead some half days are going to turn into full days instead, and they got
Yeah.
an exception or some nonsense.
Yeah. It's like the last day of school year's like, it's June 18th or 20th. I can't remember which.
Oh yeah, you guys go way later than we do. We are
Yeah.
out at the end of May.
Yeah.
Because then we have a summer program that I'm not taking part in because it's like 3 hours a day. I'm not wasting my fucking time.
Yeah, it's not almost not even worth the drive in. Especially when you know you got to get like an Uber and stuff, like you were saying.
Yeah, like the Uber used the entire fucking trip almost because
Yeah.
of, you know, dipshitler's fucking stupid war.
Yep.
Jacking up the price of all the fucking gas again. Got it
Yep.
below fucking $3 a gallon. Now it's back up to fucking $4.
Yeah. Hope I can limp.
Which has been catastrophic for the cost of Ubers.
Hope I can limp my car until Friday. I've got like just over a quarter tank. I've got to try to limp to Friday with. You see, Deus, if I had disposable income, it would be spent on miniatures that I don't have time to go play. Well, actually, that's not true. If I had disposable income right now, it would be getting saved towards that gaming table so that maybe I could, you know, do those actual play miniature game streams that I've been wanting to do since, you know, I started streaming. I've got all of the technology and stuff for it. I just need the table itself. And then I have to build a gimbal for the camera. And then...
Oh no, they're not this. I paid $40 to go home today, and my driver got $13. They claim that it's for the cost of gas, but drivers have to pay for the cost of gas. Uber doesn't reimburse them, so Uber isn't actually paying any more money for gas going up. But they're sure as hell capitalizing on it.
Yeah, I was debating doing that. I was debating doing that last Wednesday. Actually, Blue. I ended up not because things happened, but we'll do it soon. I owe Dea some Gundam games. I went to the Starter Deck 9 release tournament on Saturday and placed third, so like, you know, the top three of us were only had one loss each, and it was to each other, and the way that the round robin like rankings played out, I ended up third. Yeah, fuck that.
4 minutes till we just go on. Not to punish him, but we cannot waste all night. Like,
Yeah, no, it's
this
fine.
isn't fair to the viewers.
That's fine. Give a bad review because their food was cold. Well, I mean, why would you order Taco Bell from a place that's fucking 45 minutes away? Like, that's on them. I know, people are stupid, but like, if you're gonna order food from a place that's over an hour drive away, you have to expect it to not be piping hot, you know?
I think you're grossly underestimating the stupidity of the average American.
I normally do. I forgot that common sense is a superpower, you know?
Basic literacy is a superpower nowadays.
Yeah. I read something about that earlier, too. I cannot... It was a joke. Fuck, I see if I can find it. Some of the stories you have told me from your job, Blue, have blown my fucking mind. Like, my only experience in retail was auto part sales. So, like, I didn't...
Have I told you the story about how I had to teach somebody that 1/3 was less than 1/2?
No, but I do know that that's the reason why A&W Reaper failed.
When I was working at a deli, I had somebody order a 1/3 pound of chipped ham.
You did tell me this.
And yeah, they were like, well, I want enough for like 2 sandwiches. Like, well, you want a 1/2 pound then? Like, no, 1/3's more than the half. I'm like, no, the fuck it's not.
So
You're a fucking moron.
A&W Root Beer, to compete with McDonald's 1/4 pounder, came out with a 1/3 pounder. But it did very, very poorly because everyone thought the 1/3 pounder was smaller than the 1/4 pounder because 4 is larger than 3. I wish that was a joke. That is an actual fact.
No, I know that's true.
Yep.
Americans are fucking stupid.
Great Spectre Francis. Thank you. Francis. Sorry. Thank you for checking out Calvin Coolidge is a Vampire and other entirely factual tales I just made up from the class library. Which really sucks, because I actually really liked like A&W's little mini corn dogs and stuff, and there's the last one near us closed down a while ago, and the closest one now is 3-hour drive. And it's not worth it. It's not worth it, but I miss them. That actually happened. Yes, it did, Francis.
Americans are fucking stupid. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yep,
like,
yep.
This is all true shit.
That is not a joke at all. That is 100% true.
The American education system is fucking horrendous.
Yep. There's another one that's...
It has been since the Reagan era.
I think that happened... Well, I mean, yeah. It's worse than... Since before that, but that's when it got really bad.
That was the start of the decline.
Yeah.
It was not before Reagan. It was actually Reagan at the start of the decline. Because Reagan reacted to Vietnam War protesters by cracking down and making college costs for profit in California.
Oh, no.
Getting rid of the government grants for them.
Oh, so you're talking when he was the governor still. I was talking, like, before he was president. then yes, that's we're talking about the same time.
All right, drinking some water.
No,
I'm cool with hydrating.
I have to grab another drink real quick, so give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Hand the necro. When husband gets back, tell him to start reading. It's 9 o'clock.
I returned. I heard you. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Cheers, Francis. Thank you, Blue.
Prof, when
Thank
you get back, start reading. It's 9
sorry.
o'clock.
Thank you, Zap Brandy Blue. Blah, blah, hydrate. Can confirm they were rather sentimentally true. Yep. All right. The gods only know what might have happened had I not been around to save you. No need to thank, though. It's as... Shit, hold up. Fuck. I inhaled and it, got a bubble in my throat. No need to, for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. "'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, but as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his masters having been captured, and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history." Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on old business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. Yeah, no, Blue, I can't even imagine that. That would be fucking insane.
Very well. I
If
admit
you
it
want to read
was an
whatever.
incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me, dead! On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, old girl, is no small feat. I made an historic discovery. A fact even Lady Laniette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return?
See, normally I wouldn't voice this, but I have to because this is her roasting his ass. We need to get the A3 real fast because this is the different area.
Yeah, well, I'm grabbing the Choco Keep too.
I'm like, where the heck am I?
Yeah, Sid drug us to the new area where we staged the later part of it.
Oh no, this is where we start.
Oh, they apparently moved her all the way to Africa.
No, this is where she was before. This place is just laid out really fucking stupid.
Hey, I am so sorry about that.
All good. We just did Sid. We waited for a while, then we decided just go ahead.
No, yeah, I know, it's understandable. I still have to go back through the quest because I accidentally I accidentally died during it, not intentionally. What happened is
What
I
happened
had I had family come over. There was a little bit of a discussion. They were stressed out. They were needing someone to talk to. So I was like, okay, cool.
It's fine.
Carbuncle might be able to take care of these enemies. Turns out Carbuncle can't. So, you know. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting over there now to get things situated, so it won't take me like 5-10 minutes at most.
Praise Halane. I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? Yet now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of the Vonu legend. Massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. Good house, Paul.
From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino.
Fuck boy, it's your turn.
Yeah, no, I realized, wait a second, that's me, isn't it? Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Laniette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on?
Why, yes. You are right, of course. The Warrior of Light deserves all that and more, having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage.
Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay.
But of course, Warrior of Light, you've done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Hashelfont and give my warmest regards to the Count.
So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory. Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniette. May our next meeting take place under more fallacious circumstances. I said that wrong, and worse.
You said it way worse.
I did.
More fallacious circumstances. Okay, Emma, tell us what you really want.
I can tell you.
It wasn't wrong, but it was wrong.
Oh, that's exactly what my brother wants. Oh,
Is he your half brother? Aren't you like a bastard?
He is a
I
bastard.
wouldn't mind giving you a little bit as well.
A fallacious. All's well
Can't
that.
speak.
Oh,
How fallacious our meeting will be.
All's well that ends well, huh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home.
I don't want to talk to you. You're a creep.
I'd like to get fallacious.
That's nice. Why don't you sit in a completely different cabin with your right hand?
I could imagine Harsh Fun singing Fergalicious.
I don't know the words to Fergalicious. I can't, otherwise I would do it.
Fergalicious, definitious, make them boys go loco.
Oh, we're not in a party.
Well, Easy's still in the single thing, but yeah.
I'm almost done with it.
Alright,
Harsh
well,
Font literally
Yeah,
showed
but
up.
I was
and...
not able to steal teleporting.
it's, yeah, there's only like two quick cutscenes after that.
Yeah, the fun part about being a summoner is I have so many AoEs that do so much damage that walking through this literally is 5 minutes. I literally got everybody together, saw they were doing no damage to me, and said, "Oh, bet." I just
We have to wait
like,
on Easy for this because Easy voices Edmont.
It's fine, he'll be...
Why don't we first go to Harshafont at the airship landing? Because I feel like that's going to lead us to going to the house afterwards anyway.
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
Because I think like you'll talk to him there, and he'll be like, "Go to the house," and then go to the house.
That's actually a good
So
point.
I was like, why is there one at the house and one somewhere else? So I went to the somewhere else. I was like, Hoshafalt's over here. Why?
Because I got lost.
We'll probably talk to him and he'll be like, I'm going back to where I normally am at. You go ahead to the house and tell them what's fucking going on.
Pray, tell my father that we are to be wed. What? Oh, that we are going to be attacked. Archfight, you good?
Ask my father for a dowry.
Go ahead, Hoshafalt.
I
Be sure to seek my father's blessing. What?
I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins. From the excitement, I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Amrek of all that have occurred. Emma should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal?
I'm literally like a fraction of a second behind you guys right now.
Yeah.
Look at me. Knowing things. Understanding that it's just going to be go to the dang house after that for both of them.
Oh yeah. This is the we get back together point before we start railroading the story.
I would like to get back together.
We are never,
I thought
ever,
Harshfont was going to make a
getting
real...
back together.
I honestly 100% thought you were going to make a railroading joke with fucking Harshfont, and you went a different direction.
No.
Like,
All right, we'll talk to Emma first. Go ahead and read Emma if it's not voiced.
I don't know if the count's here in this one.
It's not voiced. If we get to the count, we wait for easy.
Warrior. Gods, did you have to strike me so hard? Oh yay. Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Collapsing to the ground.
Amaneline,
Oh,
you
what
had a
was me?
fainting couch directly behind you. Bruh.
Walks off to be sad.
My warrior. My warrior.
Why did you touch your dick when you bowed to me, Honoroid?
Harshfont enters in. Harshfont, just Harshfont looks over at the warrior, just like, shall I also get down on my knees? What?
Alright, Artorial. Warrior of Light, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors are a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Hoshafont swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. The legacy of my father's soul and discretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that's not the worst of it. At Camp's Rivers Meet, when we came upon the Wounded Knight, I knew immediately that one of us had to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task from nature. And there you was, in on against the household dump. I knew Comrade Reynolds, Hoshafalt's dear friend. I told myself to be past, but part of me hoped to fail. Yet you were sometimes without a word of protest or any sign of fear. And you duly tried to get down, face so alone and let the tale. Plainly, Hoshafalt had the right of it all along. And I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
And now we wait. Because now we have to talk to the count, I believe.
What are you waiting on?
No. No, we don't. Oh, House 4 times Steward.
Just say, what are you waiting on? I'm literally here. I just said that.
I don't know.
Who wants to be the steward? Or are we even worrying about the steward?
No, that's just nothing relevant. He literally walks away.
I imagine the steward is just going to be making the start of talking to the Lord happen.
Yeah, the count is here, so.
Yeah, he's just cutscene triggerer.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's in voice.
I cannot thank you enough for saving
He-Man Elaine, by the way, is the name.
He told me everything.
He-Man a lame. Got him.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct and that of House Fortuna.
Wait, Dosmel's Zamail? The D silent?
My friend.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
My lord. What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain...
Next! Get your fat ass out the way.
Which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned.
Oh, this is the trial, isn't it?
My lord. Sir Grinno is a brute.
The
Go
combat
ahead,
trial,
easy.
yeah.
Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless.
I'm waiting. I'm still in the cutscene.
He is also a son of House Zamail.
I think so is Professor.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Just got out of the cutscene, so yeah, now I can.
Yeah.
Let's wait
All right.
for Professor to get there.
I'm there. Go ahead.
Okay. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zemal is manipulating Sir Grignax. For he is not a man, Grinnau, whatever. He is not a man to dabble in politics of his own violation. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not, if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak to Sir Aymeric, and the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Time to talk, Sir Aymeric.
Yeah, but I respect him marginally more than I respect Easy.
I went to the wrong place. I'm close, but I'm not at
Case
the
in
place. There we go. I literally went one teleport too far.
You wanted to go to the Forgotten Knight because Prof also went to the Broom.
Yep.
I'm just getting my cardio in, don't worry.
That only counts if you stand up in real life.
Through the transitive
Damn.
property.
Damn! You just got demolished.
Meh. It is not voice, so you're up easy.
Yep. It has been too long, warrior. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances? You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it.
Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale.
That Sir Grinnell accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward.
Go, Gwen.
I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions.
After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith, and drive back the Dravinian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do?
I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat.
But of course. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing.
Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grimno and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward, most likely.
2 of them. By the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair.
Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skills, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I'm sure is Lord Harshfont, but all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large.
Solemn nod. Then all is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once, and inform him of our intentions, Warrior of Light. Meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend.
Alright, so who is going to voice Harshfont when Prof has to do Alphino, or somebody else voicing Alphino?
Hate to see Harshfont leave, but love to watch him walk away. Did you see that fucking ass sway? Like, my
Anyway.
Sorry.
Who's done Alfie in the past? Hold on. I can't remember.
It was me.
I mean, me and Easy
also,
both.
Yeah. But say Nephi did it at one point. I did it at the other point.
Well, just who did it the most?
Mine is a much more annoying Alphino, though, but that's because he was a little bit of a prick.
Was?
He's getting better.
Is. X'd it out.
Well, just whoever jumps in.
I'll let Nephi do it.
Well, it depends if Estinian shows up or not, because I will be voicing Estinian.
I don't remember. I don't think he shows up in this. Listen carefully, Warrior of Light. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mrs. Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grenoir's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loudly. You will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Just turn and it's Hashafon with a big foam finger and a palm thumb.
Got a t-shirt with our face on it, printed on it.
We are
gathered here today
It's
under
voiced.
the watchful gaze of the Fury
Cool.
to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard
Surprise,
the charges
business.
leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods?
I found the Heavensward parking lot, Alpha now.
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I will name the location outside of the Ishgardian Waffle House.
But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Just as I was beginning
Alright,
to
this is the
delve
first time they
into
play
the
heroes in the entire game.
system.
Yep.
Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
Both of them pull out actual weapons. Me and Alphino both pull out books.
Surprise math test, motherfuckers! Alphino, get out of the AoE.
He pulls out an axe. I pull out a much bigger axe.
Alphino saying, I have my pride after getting hit by an AoE. Fucking... My man.
Oh, there's voicing after this.
All you have to do is literally step out of the way.
But you don't understand, his pride is that the healers have to adjust to deal with him. Unfortunately, the first line after this is our healer, so...
What kind of name is Paul Crane Coldfire? Like, that's the kind of shit that, like, an edgelord would come up with.
So apparently I'm doing this so fast that I broke Alphino's name only for them to immediately put a on him.
I did the same thing.
He got hit by the AoE even though he was out of it. And I'm like,
anything?
X'd it out.
No, seriously, I let him hit Alpha know once and he died.
All right. Well, Totrud.
She's probably still fighting.
Possibly. Right. Healer.
No, I just zoned out and forgot that I'm a tater. I mean, we won!
The Fury has spoken. Alpha Lavalier. Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are ye who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace.
Delivered an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always.
This doesn't make us friends, Alpha, no.
Please. Please be my sibling.
No.
Please. I can't take only Alice anymore.
Listen, when we get to fucking Endwalker, if your mom's hot, maybe I'll be your dad.
Everyone's my father. By the Fury, what a splendid victory. To see how you strove in the face of the adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul.
Go get a fucking room with Nero and Sid.
Two brave young souls bound together by the pussy. That's what I heard. And I was like, wait, hold on, what? What?
Having been treated as such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with this humble token of mine admiration. Pray, receive of me this chocobo whistle.
Yeah, Harshafon is horny.
I bought you a horse. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Right, because not...
Harshafon is so horny that, like, he could do the lyrics to fucking... tier 9... the 9th boss of this raid tier.
Magnificent.
The succubus bitch.
Oh, yeah, fuck, I don't remember the song. Or the song, yeah, the new one, yeah. Magnificent, is she not? Strong, yet sleek. Elegant, yet eager. What say you, warrior of light? Will you take her for your steed?
You can be the Inquisition guard, easy. You haven't voiced anybody in a while.
Lord Harshafon, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal of Halonic Inquisitor doctrine. Your steed must remain outside.
Fuck you, pissant. I do what I want.
Get the fuck out of here.
You don't have to listen to him.
Still creep me out here, Harshafon. Now to do stupid quests.
Right, because when this first came out, there was a distinction between flying mounts and not flying mounts. And
Yep.
And then
that's why you couldn't use the Aether Compass until now.
Yep.
And then the other
You
thing
didn't receive
was
the compass until now.
all mounts became flying mounts in Stormblood.
yes, all thoughts became flying mounts Stormblood, but chocobo specifically, your chocobo could become a flying one. You just had to do an extra side quest.
There was a quest, yep.
And then it fucking got removed because, you know, that's dumb.
How's your phone?
Button.
Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is exoneration for your comrades.
wait, what? Hold.
They shall
Pause.
they shall be released upon the... I'm sorry. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see it prove personally. In the meantime, pray return to Four Temps Manor. The Count has done so already and will doubtlessly be eager to discuss the day's events. Muscle Father, you will pay for your crimes.
What crimes are those?
Not being in my bed.
Existing.
Woo.
I went the wrong direction.
Yes,
I'm
you
trying
did.
to find where the
I followed
freaking
you.
compass button is. I need a button on a bar for that.
Went the wrong direction
So
the
it's
second
under
time.
your inventory.
It's not in the key items.
No, it's not an
Oh,
item
that's
anymore.
right. That's right. They removed
You have
that.
to go to
It's-
travel Aether Currents.
Yep.
And you don't unlock anything until you do your first quest. It gives you an Aether
But
Current.
it told us that we got the compass. I need the button for the compass.
There is no button anymore.
What do you mean? How the
No,
fuck do
there's-
you look
They
for 'em
changed
then?
it.
There is a
You have
You
to
hit
go-
a button that tells you it goes in X yalms that way.
Yeah.
How else do you look
Yes.
for them if you don't have the yalms that way button?
The button doesn't show up until you get your first Aethernet quest or Aether Current quest because it's under Aether Currents now.
Yeah. It's in that
We haven't
menu.
we haven't officially unlocked them yet. You have to get the button from that menu. It's not an item anymore. They changed that. It's a pain in the ass. And because we technically haven't gotten an Aether Current yet, we don't have access to that menu.
No, it exists. It's under the collections in the duty section. I have a
Yeah,
button.
I actually just found it too.
I
I
read
found
the
it
words and I was like,
I-
there it is.
I had skipped through the thing there, so
I was like, it told me I got the compass. If you've given me the compass, I have the compass. Where is it? So I'm like, read through all the words. Okay, there's a collections thing. It's literally the only thing there, but okay.
is everybody ready?
Yes, I am at
Yep.
4 attempts. I have gotten my button.
Gotcha. Clone smiles upon us again, warrior of light.
Hold on.
Yuka, welcome in. For those who don't know, hello, I'm ProfIscariot, Arcana History Folklore. What's up, Carmine? I'm here with my wife, Lunecra, my friend Easy, and my friend Neffy, and we're playing our way through Final Fantasy XIV again. Oh, what was Yuka doing?
Yes, welcome in, Raiders.
What's up, buddy? How
I
was
am the
unpacking?
wife.
What were you unpacking? Because I have a lot to unpack.
God damn it. All right, go ahead and read the count.
Easy, we don't have enough time left in the stream for that.
I think we have enough time in our lifetimes.
We're doing good. We're
Carry
doing
on,
good.
voice acting.
We're
Clone smiles
just
upon us
starting
again,
Heavensward, so
warrior of light, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free.
you missed me reading Hoshafon is incredibly
I
haunting.
confess I did fear for your safety. It's not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand, but I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of
how was
exceeding my
unpacking?
expectations.
Besting 2 of the Heavensward while the city's elite looked on by the Fury. Anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Which is probably a problem, but you know. Attention is bad.
Group hug. Mama Lord, we have just received a message
Come, my
from the
lady,
vault.
come, my lady.
Be my butterfly, sugar, baby. His Eminence and the Archbishop request the presence of the Warrior of Light.
See, attention is bad. An invitation from the Archbishop.
What an honor.
Sure, honor.
A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, warrior of light. We shall speak anon.
A priest will be coming to... we'll be waiting outside to escort you to the vault. Identify yourself to him and... Well, yeah, whatever. I fucked that all up. You got the gist of it.
Go talk to the transferring NPC to transfer you to the location where your next scene may or may not occur.
Yes.
It may or may not be voiced.
I'm sorry, you can't enter this cutscene because too many people are trying to access it.
We're
There's
not...
like 3 people here.
We're not a Realm on Extreme yet. We have quite a bit of ways to go till we're all on extreme.
Talk to the priest to be transferred to Epstein's Island.
Nope.
I'm
Nope.
gonna get off the game.
I don't want to be here no more. Goodbye.
Boop, boop.
Yeah, just sit here like,
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be here anymore. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody else.
It was funny.
This is probably voiced. I can't remember. If not, I could try to be an old man. Or wait, are you the old man?
He's the old man.
No, I'm Amric. I can't be Amric and the old
Oh,
man.
right. I'm the old man. Oh, no worries, Yuka. Still appreciated.
It is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
It's voiced anyway.
I was supposed to say, if I need to be the old man, I'll be the old man. But
I've heard the tales
there are a couple scenes where it's him and Amric, I believe.
Yeah.
The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling
CP viewers, it's okay.
dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyr?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information.
We got caught with our pants down.
Bruno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested
Yeah, you go. Our viewers are mostly silent anyhow.
from the steps of faith?
True.
That will be all.
And he's just like, viewers? You guys have viewers?
Speak with our guest in private.
Didn't have to say that.
Your Eminence?
You didn't have to say that.
Alright, easy. I'm watching.
As you wish, Your Eminence.
I'm always watching.
That will be all for today.
Don't look up to your left.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against...
Guys, this is a Pope and a JRPG. He's definitely trustworthy.
Hey, there's at least...
For sure, the lip service is being given to the Asian, not I.
There's at least
Totally.
3 trustworthy popes in JRPG history.
Name them.
I'll need 7 to 10 business days.
Name one. I'll wait.
I don't think I've played enough games that have popes to even think of another.
That's the joke, is there isn't.
No, I'm saying, like, I can't even think of another evil pope because I can't think of more popes in games that I've played. Like,
I thought what your
There's
definition
one
of Pope
in
is.
Xenogears, there's one in Legend of Dragoon, there's one in
You're listing games I have not
Dissidia or
She
Disgaea.
she hasn't played a lot of JRPGs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like my point is like it literally like throughout the 90s and 2000s JRPG like craze, the Pope was always a villain.
Yeah.
Because the way
I mean,
that the
popes are
Japanese
almost always villains
internalized
in any media.
The Tales
So,
game.
like, I got the joke. It's just, like, I can't even think of another game that I've played that really has a pope.
The Tales game.
Religious figures are always evil.
Multiple Final
As I'm saying,
Fantasy
well,
games.
for Japan explicitly, it's actually a metaphor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Pope thing is actually a metaphor for the Zaibatsu corporations.
It's a trope.
Which were basically promised to them as like a means of succeeding economically in the 80s that turned out to put them into crippling American like now work depression because it just became doing the best you can to keep up with everybody else. And so the Pope represents like the West's obsession with like a god, and the god in this case translates to being business.
That's why there's
because
so many.
Business was the god of Japan in the 80s and 90s.
That's why there's also so many like highly religious like connections and like animes and stuff. If they're not just directly linking back to like religion as a whole, but that trope plays out a lot in anime as well for the same reasons. And how they are almost always corrupt. The corrupt church is incredibly common.
I'll say, depending on your definition of Pope, there are technically 3 popes in Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, actually.
And all 3 of them are good guys.
The one was a
no,
monster.
the stages don't count.
The one with a what?
Oh, that's the bishop.
Oh, you're talking about the Chancellor?
The Chancellor, yeah. There you go. I was thinking the Chancellor.
The stages are not popes. Like, they're not the same thing.
I mean, they technically are spiritual leaders of a large congregation.
But it's not the same thing in terms of the analogy. Like, there are wise men in Xenogears who are also allies to the players.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, no! God damn it! God damn it!
What?
It's the quests.
There you are.
It's the fucking quests.
I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What do they want with you?
God damn it.
I'm talking to Alpha now?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's voice.
Yeah, the quests after.
Oh.
But it's the quests that are after.
Oh no.
They're Ulda quests, Prof. Ulda quests.
Oh, we're there. Yay. My favorite.
Alright, so remember how you guys wanted us to tell you why we didn't like the end cutscene that happened last week? You're about to find out.
In the midst of all
Yep.
the excitement, I completely forgot. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be
Y'all about
executed
to see why these quests are bullshit and why they wasted our time with the fucking last quest we did with the 40-minute cutscenes.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
Alright, you guys can read. I'm going to run to the restroom.
Lord Orchiffon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook.
I'm at Alpha now.
Well, the first part of Alpha No is voiced. Then after that, there is a.
Yeah, after that, it's not voiced. Yeah. Once we get there, which we're waiting on Prof right now.
Actually, I can think of one JRPG where the church is actually good.
Oh yeah.
Trails of Cold Steel. That is the only one I can think of, but while some of the Dragon Quest games, but it depends on what one you're playing. And then if you want to count Fire Emblem, I don't really consider them JRPGs because they're tactical games, but they still kind of fall into that RPG formula. There are a couple of good popes in there as well.
All you need to know is in Final Fantasy, there's never been a good pope.
Yeah.
Every pope in Final Fantasy has been evil. of one degree or another.
In fact, almost every single one of them is turned into a monster that you have to fight.
It's true.
What? Bartandalus is evil? No! Say it's not so!
Yeah, I don't know if you would count Fire Emblem in that, but there are technically some good popes in Fire Emblem. Also, Trails of Cold Steel, the church is actually good in that.
Trails of Cold Steel is a 2020s JRPG.
That's fair.
Not the same thing.
That's fair.
Yeah, remember, priests were evil back in the 90s because... Oh, wait, no, we're talking about a different subject. Never mind.
Though the situation calls for urgency, it avail us little to change the charge headlong to Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose we visit Limsa Lominsa. Aye.
Live in Land City.
You heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortal and the Limsian Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rabon. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her.
Seven hells!
That we might discuss how to
He's
best
coming
proceed.
back!
Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make sure to make yourself known to Sergeant Zanthel at the Bulwark Hall in the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. I am coming.
Zanthel, make sure that Alpha Note isn't admitted. Seven hells!
Coming, Melwib.
I'm coming.
I'm painting your stones again, Melwib.
If Alpha Note gets any further, I'm going to have somebody draw you pregnant by him.
See, now I could have possibly used my homestead, my home to go back to Limsa. I actually don't. Where is my return sent to? I actually do not currently know. Who wants to take bets? Where's my Limsa home Aetherite?
Currently,
I couldn't care less.
The bridge is void.
You don't care where my return post is at?
No, not even a little bit.
Yeah, why? No, I know why Limsa. I was about to say, why Limsa got me so busy? And I'm like, oh yeah, well, Limsa.
You really do not want to ask that question?
Why is it all white and sticky?
White and sticky, just like how...
Oh yeah, she has a new voice actress.
Oh, right. Yeah, because she was not exempt from the Great Purge.
Yeah, it kind of threw me for a loop, and I was like, well, this is very different.
Hold on, I'm finally emptying some of my inventory because I was getting full. And I gotta turn all these in when we can turn it into great company. Night, Blue!
Good night,
Good night, Blue.
There was a repair person here. Oh well, deal with that later. Oh, I see she let Alpha know in.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have...
I mean, we're at Merwin's
On Marshal Terrapin's urging,
unvoiced line.
the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to
Hi, Kiki.
the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare...
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing.
It's okay to be hyper.
Any suspicion that may
Yeah.
arise from her Grace's absence.
Especially on your birthday, like, you know, go ham.
Statement to the effect
I have definitely hit Meroweb's unvoiced lines. But... Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday,
Mayhap
Cake.
they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Uh-oh. I think my Twitch broke.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that
I'm
General
refreshing
Rauban...
people's Twitch page.
Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend
Okay.
still draws breath.
I got
and that he might
I got
be
both
safe.
your streams up and running. Okay.
But if his enemies truly wish to
That was weird.
eliminate him, they could...
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he is reported
Are you there yet,
been
Prof?
moved to an unknown location.
Almost, give me a sec.
Clearly, 'twas not the brass...
Are you there yet?
Are you there?
spirit
Are you there yet?
Are you there yet?
There
Are you
yet?
there yet? Are you there yet? I knew it was going to happen.
The Crystal Braves.
The Crystal Bride.
The arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the
Were there
Braves
yet?
has come under strain.
Hey, Prof, who did your tiny little, like, avatar you use on Fugi?
Oh,
If you're to rescue Rauban,
Mew
we'll
Mew.
have to find him first. And you'll be glad
That's actually
to
just
see
two of my emotes that went together. That's Mew Mew did those.
those best able to see
That was
it
good.
done.
Good
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, she did a fantastic job.
Are we there yet?
The Friends of Doma. Loading, loading, loading.
This is the non-voice part, so
There you go. Good.
Rauban's survival is vital for the Orzian Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldan. It would spell the end of the Alliance and war like as not. If there's to be rescued, well, it's you and yours to attempt it.
I would not have that any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions.
Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of first step, you should seek out our Dome in contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Rodent's Toll, working in a kitchen. Weren't you a lizard last time I saw you?
Fucking slaps Saren as soon as we leave. How hard was it for you to tell Alphino that he was good at this?
It took everything in my body not to slap him.
Slapson, I had so much weed that I could say it. We don't even get mentioned again for another, like, 8 quests, so we're good.
Just a little weed as a treat.
I'll get the Funyuns, man.
No, I want the Takis.
Oh. The blue Takis?
Fuego.
I imagine Maroweb, like, if Maroweb is someone who smokes, like, weed or whatnot, they have, like, a fucking hookah, and, like, the weed comes in, like, one of those little blocks.
Maroweb definitely drinks. Maroweb's a pirate.
Maroweb definitely drinks. Yeah. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. That, pirate equals drink. That I don't make the rules.
Yeah. Who the fuck is this person? Oh.
Dan Revenstoll.
No shit.
You asked a stupid question, I gave you a stupid answer.
I was running about Revenstoll looking for her.
We don't need to read her shit. She's just telling us where to go.
I like to think
this is definitely a case of show, don't tell. But 14 has to tell.
I like to think that Lalafell that was standing directly in front of you, Nath, that keeps, like, whisking an empty bowl, just keeps holding it up like, where did my cookie dough go?
Why?
Because it's funny, and also Lalafells are, you know, Lalafells.
Is that such a stupid meme? I don't understand. It doesn't seem very funny to me.
I did not realize that apparently the Mario movie comes out fucking tomorrow.
I still have never watched the first one.
Oh, not tomorrow, like 2 days from now, April 1st. So, well, I mean, technically first screenings might go out tomorrow, but you know.
I still have never watched the first one, so.
It's not good. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. It's not good.
It's Nintendo IP. Of course it's not good.
The best way I can describe it is safe. And by safe, I mean, like, mother who, like, puts her child in bubble wrap before going to school kind of safe.
Again, it's a Nintendo IP. Like, that is par for the course.
It's true. I'm just being honest.
So we're currently chasing Yuhase because he is working on the execution, quote unquote. For the record, for the stuff we're skipping.
Oh yes, the solo trial.
A solo Halatale.
I forgot about that.
You know, I liked
where we kill a bunch of useless blue shirts.
I liked Halatali hard mode. I like that dungeon.
Yeah, when they turned into a training facility.
Yeah.
Generality may be executed any moment. Let's go rescue the one-armed wonder.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphonal, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Don't worry, Gary. We're gonna get you back to Hien soon.
The three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance.
Don't lie to her like that.
I mean, I don't even know who Hien is yet.
With me.
Man, I don't know about you, but if I'm a Crystal Brave, and I see the fucking Warrior of Light walking her ass into a dungeon that I'm in, I'm like, you know what? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
I mean, we're kind of still in the point where like they think a lot of the stuff that we did was just, you know, tall tales and everything.
No, like the Crystal Braves would not think that. We personally worked with a lot of them. Especially Yu Hase.
I think the front...
Like, he was there when he watched us fight.
Yeah, I know. Like, Yu Hase stuff has no excuse other than he's just a fucking foolhardy asshole. I think, though, the just regular blue shirts we run through and kill, though, they've either been recruited since, like, everything went down, or we never really directly worked with them. We only really worked with the command staff on the whole.
Well, yeah. If you're not on the command staff, then you're not part of the like people that matter.
Yeah, you weren't part of the inner circle.
Like, who are you gonna talk to? The Warrior of Light? No, it's not who you're talking to. You're a lowly soldier. Nobody cares.
Yeah, Yu Hase's a fucking foolhardy jackass, though, so...
Oh, yeah, I believe
I like how this poison's supposed to be killing me, and it's literally doing no damage to me.
I can't take Yu
Even
Hase.
this part is so stupid. Like, they try to make it look like we fell for a trap when, like, it's so dumb. I fucking hate the Crystal Brave storyline.
I can't take Yu Hase seriously. He looks too much like my one kid.
I mean, this is the same guy whose idea is to poison us with a poison that takes for 81 damage a sec, like a tick. Like, come on, man. You've got that fucking oligarch money, and you're still using fucking Timu poison.
Timu poison?
Like, this isn't even good enough to be fucking Walmart poison, man. This is like fucking Timu.
No, it's a whole other layer to that you never played League of Legends, so you wouldn't get it. But one of the characters that relies on poison in that game is called
I
Timo.
know who Timo is.
Okay.
I know who Timo is. I had a regular who used to fucking love Timo. Because he was a fucking troll.
I was about to say, who the fuck loves Timo? Fuck.
My friend one time declared that he was his spirit animal.
Is it because of the mushrooms?
Literally, the people who like Timu are the same people who are fucking, like, pieces of shit who play annoying small characters. They're the same people.
I hate Timo so much.
Timo's annoying. In all the worst ways.
Where the fuck is Alpha now? Okay, so Rabon may die, because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here.
I think we had to go back and kill all the monsters, if I remember right. That we encounter.
No, you need to get to the pod up here.
I think Rabon is dead then. It's like I cannot keep running back and forth.
Yeah, there's an atomizer that's over here. That is like the thing to hit.
I don't remember.
I don't know where the fuck Alphino went.
I'm all the way back by the door.
Yeah, it's by the door.
How are you almost dead, Alphino? What is wrong with you? It's like I went all the way to the entrance and there's nothing there.
Go up
I
to
don't
the
know where this
entrance,
thing
and
is.
then
there's a side
entrance,
staircase.
And then there's staircase. Yeah.
I just found it.
Yeah, it leads up to a jar.
Humming atomizer.
Yep. You'll see like a big
There's a closed door and there's a staircase that I can't.
Turn around. Staircase right there in front of you. Yep, there you go. No, you were going the right way and then you turned around. I think there was a delay on your stream. That's my fault. Yeah. Up those stairs there's a jar.
Come on, Alphino. We have your old subordinates to beat the shit out of.
Yeah, aren't you happy, Alphino? We can finally beat up all those people that made fun of you.
We're gonna beat off all these guys.
They called you short.
I mean, were they wrong?
Yu Hase called him short.
Is he wrong though?
It stops you from.
No.
I cast Vicious Mockery, let's go.
I'm gonna loot that body.
You're short, motherfucker. Nobody likes you. Short.
My favorite song is still the one about the human centipede.
Pretty great. I was first introduced to him through Have You Checked Your Butthole?
I was as well, actually.
So that one's pretty fantastic. I like mixed messages. Red Flags is good. I liked his. I think my favorite one of his though is actually the Level Up. It's the one about Mario, like doing different things before he finally gives up on being a hero and ends up being like someone who says no to adventuring life.
I don't think I've heard that one.
I'll send it to you.
I don't know who the fuck you guys are talking about, but it sounds like somebody I hate.
Tom Cardy, he makes like
Tom Cardy.
dumb music. Like
yeah, it sounds like somebody I'd hate.
It's like meme music.
I doubt you would hate him, but I don't know. If you hate him, like I don't understand why we're friends. I'll be honest with you, because like his humor is funny, so far funny.
I don't believe in whimsy.
Okay, so here's the plan. Alright, what are we gonna do? Go ahead and roll for it. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Fuck.
Me and my boys are gonna mess you up.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Fuck.
Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged, so I have to bring it on myself.
Nat 20, let's go.
So good. Well, that's long.
So we free Robon. Are we gonna read that or not?
I
Yeah,
passed
may
it
as
up
well.
because I assumed that we were trying to pass it up. Because we passed up
That's fine.
every other voice that's in this thing.
I mean,
Yeah,
basically...
Robon actually matters.
Robon does matter. But
Well,
there's a bunch of other stuff in here that also kind of matters.
Ilberd just showed up.
Ilberd did show up, yeah.
I should have known.
Like I said, I thought we would be doing a lot of this place, but apparently not.
This is such a funny fucking, like, juxtaposition. It's Ilberd, Laurentis, and then way on the other side, it's just like, and we brought our kid to work day. It's fucking Yuase.
What I find funny is that, like, one of the characters' name is Legless Laurentis, but he clearly has legs.
Come on, Scions, let's get this over with.
You can outdamage Ilberd's healer.
I'm just gonna kill the healer.
Alright, the cutscene afterwards is voiced, so...
Sloppy!
I fucking forgot that he actually says that.
Well, to be fair, you only do this one time.
Yeah, but...
Sloppy!
He literally says something that contradicts something he said literally in the last cutscene he was in.
His, all of his voice lines from this fight are the same ones from his later fight.
Sloppy.
Because he does the I'll tear you limb from limb too.
Yep. Yeah, he literally contradicts what he said at the end of fucking... What's it called?
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Why am I getting so many fucking emails right now?
Justice? Justice for what exactly?
Justice?
I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination...
Yeah, he literally just contradicted himself by saying, "'Twas not I who did the assassination." Is like, he literally...
He's acting on the changed, like, information.
Yeah.
Because initially she was dead.
You'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for...
But now they decide she's not. Which is why Alphino calls his bullshit.
Yeah, but no, in the last cutscene that Ilberd was there, Ilberd literally leans into Robon and is like, "I killed the Sultana."
Yes, but that cutscene was when she was dead.
Well, to be
This
fair,
is the retcon.
To be fair, he was also just doing it to egg Rob on one more. Like, I really fully think, like, even with the retcon, like, yeah, I think the retcon happened afterwards, but I really think that line itself was specifically to piss off Rob on. And he was bullshitting then.
Yeah, but we haven't gotten to the retcon anyway because she isn't back yet.
No, they literally just answered the retcon in the dialogue, you see.
Yeah, they did a few minutes ago.
Because Alphinaud's like, I would wonder if an assassination even took place. And then Ilbert's like, clever little shite.
Yeah. Ilbert confirms it there.
You'll not get away.
Alpha, no, they're already getting away.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
On your feet, gladiator. This fight is not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
God, Yuri's voice took me by surprise.
Know this, Ilbert. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for.
Yeah, it's a lot deeper than it was.
Well,
go ahead and read the cutscene after this, because it's going to introduce the best of the Scions.
Has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public.
What? No.
I skipped through to make sure that was what I thought it was. So I won't be reading any parts.
Tis passing strange, though.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that her grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Alright, you there? Easy.
I'm right after the cutscene that they just had voice, so I'm coming out of the thing.
Oh yeah, I'm at Yugiri. The general is safe.
Yeah, I'm about to get to Yugiri.
Love, I think
Yugiri is Lunecra.
Yeah.
I'm here. I was waiting for everyone to hear. Everyone's here?
Yep, go ahead.
The general is safe. What news without?
Do you want Dower or do you want me to have Dower?
Go ahead and do Dower, because I think Alphino talks.
Okay. My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity.
And Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scoured the perimeter for signs of their passing.
At once, my lady.
General Aldine, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray, do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urian J awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you, General Aldine. If you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Is this who I think it is?
They talked about her a lot, and then she didn't show up in the last session.
I thought she didn't show up until after we were done the main story of Heavensward, but
Yeah, she shows up in the middle of it.
yeah. I have spoken to Urian J. via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Robon is in safe hands. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay.
Hey, guess what I still got?
I have 79 Vesper Bay tickets still, so I too still have tickets.
Hold on, I'm killing these things real quick. Because they're on my hunting log.
Hey, Professor, how many Vesper Bay tickets do you have?
82.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you sold all of them.
No, I sold the first batch.
Ah. I was about to say, I remember someone said they sold all of their things, and I was like, this would be funny. Turns out I was wrong. Also, see, this right here is why I thought fucking Rising Stones was after fucking thing, because we did come back to the Waking Sands a couple times.
Well, as things released, you had to come back here to get the EX Primals as well.
Yeah, I thought it was after Heavensward.
My dearest friends,
It's this voice.
praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Wait, is that actually...
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am
It's not who I thought it was.
head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the
I
Syndicate.
also... Hold on, does she not appear?
Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
No, they have this random Lolafell.
Oh.
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
I love how Robon's stump waves around like he's still got an arm to wave around.
And let me finish.
It's because it is there.
I know why.
You are all victims
You just
of a
textured
most
it out.
ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate...
It's even bad at this angle. At this angle, he clearly has just a cutoff. Like, they didn't put, like, a little stump or anything in the one where you're looking at him straight forward.
Yeah.
Lolorito caught wind of his plot.
So you can tell he's definitely got the rest of his arm there, just, you know.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Telechi for him, and you duly obliged. At one...
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lived?
Yeah, the fucking stump is converse.
Lolorito willed it. Her
Or concave.
own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, for potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to
Alright, so this is part one of the stupid part of this retcon quest line. There's two parts to this.
To bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget her grace's
Right, because we
word.
actually
The second part happens after we go to Dravania.
Right, because we get like Thancred and stuff with us at that point.
Of her people.
Yeah.
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let.
But yes, now you guys see why three of us got real pissed off that we had to do that fucking cutscene. Because they undid the entire emotional heart of the cutscene.
Rescue her grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Although that cutscene does give me one of my favorite images in the entire game, which I'm not going to spoil because it is as soon as we get to Travania. Or not long after we get to Travania.
I did skip Alphino telling us to go back to Travania because it's just him announcing the bullshit that's going on.
Yeah, it's literally just summarizing.
Alright, so we don't need to talk to do voice Tataru either, because that is just telling us to go inside the manor.
Another soul.
I imagine if the manor quests are not voiced, we will have to do those, though. They are not voiced.
Okay.
And it's good, because we have all four of us to voice the four taunts.
Onward.
With Tatataru.
Onward to the Tater.
Yeah, she has nothing of use to say, so you can skip her.
Well, I mean, if you say so, picks up Totoro, throws her over a lake.
I see what
You
did
act like I'd be upset by that.
You think Totoro would scream when she was skipping across the water?
I hope so.
I mean, one would have
I hope
to
she'd
assume,
shriek desperately.
One would have to assume that sooner or later, Totoro would find happiness in being skipped across the water.
It's like I'm both a bird and a seal all at once. Let me know when to read Hush font.
I'm
Go ahead.
inside.
Are you there, Lev?
No, I'm not, because I was dealing with Gwen. Gwen was behind me, and then suddenly I could just hear sounds, and I was like, that's not good. I could hear her stomach from her just being behind me. I was like, would you like to go outside? She just looked at me like, maybe.
Pups. The best, but also the neediest.
She got a
The
mouse
best
yesterday.
if you like your animals needy, I guess.
She got a mouse yesterday. And by that, she probably flattened it.
That one wasn't as flat. as they normally are. I think she's starting to play with them more.
Gwen moves like bulldozer.
It's more so she licks them. They keep being moist now. Alright. I'm at Harshaphon speaking. Did someone read that already?
No. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravidians are once more gathering for war. Count.
Father.
Easy.
Sorry. Warrior of Light, Master Levier. I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tartaru contact you by the most direct means available.
When the observatorium's bells toll, it is a warning that cannot be ignored. OSC has ordered that we make ready for battle.
In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky.
Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. Oh god, now, seeing him in this light, I kind of regret I didn't give him a Waluigi voice. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seven Dawn, you are faced with a choice to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force at your hand.
Cool. Have fun. I'll enjoy watching your city burn.
Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in troubled age is free of strife. Once more the whole... it's just a summary, never mind. Running for storm. Let's say you warrior. We stand and fight. We bend our allies in a time of need.
I'm gonna read his response to me saying, "Humph. That is your answer? By the 12, how could you? But wait, mayhap remaining in the city would not best serve our friends and allies. Mayhap there's another choice."
Oh, Jesus. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Come, let us
She's a secretary! Her opinion doesn't matter!
Come, let us go stand in the cold.
If she wants to run, though, is mildly important.
It's true.
She ain't running anywhere with those little legs!
Well, we'd have to pick her up in a sack.
We can run as fast as you tall people. Get over it.
Alright. Steps over Tartaru.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault.
This is voice.
Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
Wait, I remember someone that tried to fuck a dragon.
That bitch wouldn't take no for an answer.
You don't mean Iceheart?
She, you know, that's kind of her whole character arc.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her...
She would not leave me alone.
She was willing to do anything.
Hey!
Then there remains a sliver of hope.
Finally, somebody I get to voice.
If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Hey, it's Deus Ex Dragoon.
Even with your intermediary.
You know what? I think I'm thinking to change Estinian's voice to Liam O'Brien. My Liam O'Brien impersonation.
Oh God.
So he's basically just gonna be Illidan.
His precious time to prepare. Of
Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face
You are not
I
prepared.
would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to
All right,
your
Alfie.
arms if my words fail to find their
Hold on,
mark.
it's
Is that clear?
Alphinaud's sucking Estinian's dick. 1
I
second.
shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise.
Estinian just confirmed he can't kill Iceheart.
Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do.
Indeed. I thank you for your count.
I am glad to be of service.
We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley would swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Temps Mana and inform the Count of our decision. Tell them the Science have dawned me to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive.
Yes, sir. Tiny potato.
My Warrior of Light. I know you guys can't see it, but I just gave a disdainful look to Tataru for calling Alphinaud sir.
Sounds right. Is Tataru, like, middle-aged? Or at least an adult?
Does it matter? She's literally at the Japanese 10,000-year-old fucking meme shit.
I'm just like, calling Alphinaud a sir, that's my problem.
See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
I mean, Tataru is a bottom.
At once, my lord.
True.
Could be she just calls everyone sir or ma'am.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the
We don't have to read the Alphinaud part that comes after, like the turn-in. It's just another recap.
for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
You know, I know Holy See is like a proper like Catholic term for the Vatican and stuff, but every time I hear them say it, I'm just picture like, you know, someone consecrating a body of water.
I got a question for you.
Hmm.
If a priest is at a pool party and pees in the pool, is that holy water?
Does he pray while he pees?
Good question. I said they just always pray.
Surprisingly, no.
What's that? A round table with about 12 chairs on it? I wonder what that could be.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Do we really have to inform Tataru of our plans? She's not going to do anything.
I will file the petition.
Let them come.
That's a really cool painting in the background of the round table, though. The one with the dragon breathing with Ishgard in the background.
Their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our asset.
If I may, Your Eminence, the
I think Thursday we're going to have to go around and actually, like, get flying.
be certain that they will not see through our
Probably.
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader.
Yeah, this whole cutscene is irrelevant. It's just Alphino getting his new threads.
That has blighted us for 1,000 years.
Oh, right. Every time we do something, Tataru has to make new clothes for everyone.
What of Estinian?
Yeah.
This warrior of light.
Yeah, that's like utterly irrelevant.
Listen, they have to have a reason to upgrade people's models after, you know, upgrading to new engines, which they did like 3 times. Remember, this game used to be on the PS3. Then it became a thing where you could only play it on PS4. Now you can only play it on PS5.
Pretty sure it's on Xbox too now.
It is on Xbox.
It is on Xbox now too, yeah. You can do it on Xbox.
They're working on Switch too. I don't know if that actually got stopped.
Alright, Estinian. I think that's the first actual, like... Okay, so this isn't worth voice acting yet.
Oh look, we get a little Alphino. I hate it.
Alright, so that quest isn't worth it. It's just like us to go talk to Redwold.
I just like to imagine Alphino going, "That's me. That's me, Warrior of Light.
The Warrior
Light
Light
version of me."
The Warrior Light punts the mammoth
Why
off.
are you crushing it under your foot, Warrior of Light?
Warrior Light punts the mammoth off the Ishgardian wall.
No, I was thinking like the Warrior of Light being Alan going, I don't want this," and then Tataru goes, "I'll take it if you don't want it." Yeah, sure, here.
Tataru would fucking turn into a voodoo doll.
See, I'm gonna get that GIF. I'm gonna get that GIF of Smiling Friends where it's the boss.
Yeah.
The boss giving Alan the little thing. It's gonna be the Warrior of Light, Alphino, and fucking Tataru.
Oh, right. They had to give the twins 2 different outfits so we can actually tell them apart.
Yeah, because for some people that was confusing.
Alright, so the Redwold dialogue is not worth reading either.
Just more recap.
Yep.
Doesn't Alphino still have this outfit?
No, he upgrades.
No?
He upgrades when we get to Charlotte.
He's got the sage outfit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
When Dad hands him the cuck chair, he upgrades.
Yeah. I think we also get a fucking upgrade at that point.
Yeah, I think so. We get Alphino's mom.
Hello.
I think it's going to be unlocked for Indian Highlands, and that's it for the night.
No, it should only be like 1 or 2 quests to Dravinian, right?
Are we talking to Redwald? Yes or no?
Yes. Or I don't know. We don't
We're not doing the voices, no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We got 10 minutes to unlock Dravinian Highlands.
Unless it's like major lore shit, there's no sense in reading 80% of what's being said here.
I don't know.
They're-
More Stinian being a Stinian.
Yeah, they're looking for Iceheart. She's being elusive. Go check out the places where the heretic's been sighted.
Yep. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. I think we talked about this before, but I want to put this out there for chat. Chat, just so you're aware, back when Final Fantasy XIV was in A Realm Reborn, and even a little bit into Heavensward, there was a desync issue, which Square Enix had not yet fucking fixed. So one of the reasons why doing a hard mode Titan, for example, was extremely hard
server
was because, yeah, server tick would happen. And what would happen with the server tick is basically you would be in the middle of doing something, you'd walk out of an AoE, and you'd still get hit with the AoE. To combat this, players found out that the tick updates every single time you jump. So for a while there, you would see a lot of raid videos where it was a lot of the raiders jumping to update their positions in order to make sure that they didn't get hit with an attack.
Mildly
Server
funny
ticks
thing
suck.
with the four lens you said? Yeah, I've already unlocked the first Aether right there because of my class quest required me to run over there briefly.
Oh yeah, I've
run
already
around
looked
this
too.
map and over there, and I'm like, yes, I must go that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my class quests off stream at some point. Unless we decide to do like a free-for-all stream one time where we just kind of hang out and do stuff, but... I doubt that's gonna happen, so... I forgot how fucking slow.
Ground mounts are?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, ground mounts without the speed boosts. Because you can get speed boosts. But it requires you to do things that we don't have right now.
Or just have the right mounts.
Yeah. Your bike is slightly faster.
It costs real money, though.
Yeah.
Didn't cost me anything.
It costs most people real money.
Yeah, you're kobolds. Yeah.
No, it wasn't my kobolds. It was a birthday gift.
Yeah. Tree bound, wasn't it?
No. Dakin.
Dakin.
Yeah, it's
I've
based on
had this thing
Final
since it first came out. Because
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, hey, look. An Aetheryte.
I mean, an Aether Current.
Hey, look, a green swirly vortex.
Yeah, that's another thing I have to unlock if I'm gonna like keep
Wow.
this character or whatever.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Neffy, I'll help you out.
I mean, it's also less Aether Currents than it used to be, because they always slim them down after it's no longer relevant.
They go from 10 to 5, I think it is.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Professor, I'll help you out.
I love how there's just fucking bears, like...
Yeah, just chilling.
I know they turned this place into a gay bar. Meow.
Wait, where's the Necro? Oh, there you are.
You directly look down, easy.
Listen, small. Literally could not see over my fucking carbuncle. Don't worry, Lunecra, I'll come help you out. There you go.
I hate how much this music sounds like it belongs in Iceborne.
Eh?
There's 2 here, so is there 1 upstairs?
This music sounds like it belongs in Iceborne.
There it is.
Yeah.
Last note's in the stable if you missed it.
Yeah, I see it here. Me. Meow. Where the fuck's the expedition leader?
Down here.
Down below?
Yeah, because for
Yeah,
some
he
reason
came
he's
inside
not.
with you.
Are we talking to Alphino here?
I'm reading to see.
I mean, in theory, it should be helping point us in a direction.
No.
We can skip that stuff for
The
that.
Octopi Amphitheater. Yep, so they're so those requests were like food and supplies and stuff is what those were.
Wait, hold on, is it back at the no, it's not back at the thing. I was gonna teleport, and then I was like, nope, it's not far enough away for it to be worried about teleporting. I forget, is Dusk Vigil required? I don't think it is, right? Dusk Vigil is
No.
skippable?
No.
I mean, no, it's not skippable because it has a fucking Aetherite current attached to it.
Yeah.
But
Well, okay, yeah,
in
there's
terms of
that, but
MSQ, there's no reason to do it.
Yep.
yeah, that's what I meant. There's not a it's not part of MSQ.
Most dungeons and leveling up aren't required for the MSQ anymore because they gained Aetherites behind it. They knew flying was enough to force people to do shit.
Except all of them, like, all of them are actually part of the story moving forward, just not the first one and this one.
Yeah, because all of the ones after Stormblood's first dungeon is that one's required.
Yeah. Second dungeon is required, third dungeon is required. Because basically, every expansion you're required to do 5 dungeons and 2 trials. No,
Yeah.
sorry. 6 dungeons and 3 to 4 trials.
It's every because it's either 70 or either the 1 of the level up, so 71, 60 or 61, 71, 81, etc., etc. The 3, the 5, the 7, the 9, and then a max level dungeon. That yeah, because I'm trying to. Stormblood was. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I was trying.
All
to
of them
remember,
are tied to the story.
I was trying to remember what the 75 quest was, but I remember now. It's the Simon Says boss one.
Yeah. There was one time I queued up for a dungeon one time, and I literally looked around and I was like, I have no memory of this place. And people were like, this is what happens during like level 70 Stormblood or something like that. I was like, I honestly have never seen this place in my life. Like, I do not even begin to remember this location.
It's another solo instance.
Yeah, it is.
Beacon still function. Must pray to this while it does. Arrive at a destination in mere moments. Expect to be greeted by Shiva. Right, because Alphino wasn't with us at first. I love how Alphino's like, we're here to negotiate, and they're like, but you brought our, like, literally our arch enemy. Like, what do you mean you're here to negotiate, asshole?
And fucking Stadium's like, he's right. I'm here to fucking slay. You know for a fact that Stadium's not like, I know me showing up, that's gonna be a big issue. I'm gonna show up.
I mean, even if he didn't show up, we would have.
Hello, Captain C. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Hello.
Because remember, like, we're the person who beat the fuck out of Iceheart.
Yeah. Which we canonically did on our own, so.
After the solo thing, we'll read it, because this is where Iceheart's going to agree to help us.
Which, Fizz was sitting in off, so no fucking in.
You can voice the heretics easy.
Alright, cool. We all done with the thing? I know we're written on Prof. Probably next up too, because it's ripping. I forget how bad being a healer in this was.
Come on. Go down, you big fuck. Did they ever establish if the heretics can come back from being turned into dragons?
I don't think so.
I was trying to think. I don't. Yeah, I don't know if they can turn back. All right.
All right. What's that? There we go. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders.
I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them.
What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question.
The Cinders, you say? I confess, the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you be so good as to enlighten us, Estinian?
I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of ash. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, forced to a magic slumber by an entire order of the Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders had fallen upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true.
A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle.
Nod.
Nods and understanding.
The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there's another place I would visit. I'm told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Gentello, may be of information of use to us. Mayhap you're not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, we would learn all there is to know of our foe.
A sound suggestion. Let us speak to these convictors, then, and temper our haste with measure of caution.
You are not prepared, Alphino.
Guess Lunecra's not out of the fight yet.
Oof.
Alfino, take me home to the place.
I don't think we're getting to Druidia yet.
No.
This is the second half of this zone.
No.
Western
Maybe get to the... if we stop at the Convictors camp, that's a good place to pick up.
Stop there.
Because I have to get
Especially if
to
we all need to...
Yeah,
especially if we all need sleep. Would rather you hale and healthy, my friend.
Hold on, how many quests do we have left here?
Many.
I'm pretty sure quite a bit.
Sounding out the amphitheater. We only have 2 quests until we get there.
I'll be real. I'm not staying for 2 quests.
Yeah.
Shit's gonna get to the point where we need to voice it now, and like I am fading fast.
Yeah, so we'll get to the Convictors and call it there for the night.
Like we can do this quest turn, but then I'm done.
That's fair.
That's, I remember now. I remember now that this is before the time where they had 2 aetherytes per zone.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the stuff we take for granted now comes between now and Stormblood, because like they built this zone still with more of the a Realm of Born mindset around, and then they realized during this what they need to do, and then Stormblood's where they fix a lot of those issues. It also allows them to have much bigger zones at that point.
Right.
A couple of them
Alright,
do.
we can skip the Gentalot turn, it looks like, for voice.
Alright, so we're skipping Gentalot?
Yeah, and then we'll call it there.
Yeah, he doesn't really say anything important.
This is a good spot for us to pick
He just
up
calls
anyway.
Alpha Note a fucking twink. And Esteem's like, that twink can kill heretics better than you, buddy.
Oh, this guy. I remember this guy.
Oh, hey, look. A bunch of Aether quests have appeared.
Yeah.
One of those quests, I believe, is Stone Vigil. Or Dust Vigil, rather.
This is one of Estinian's fanboys.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Where are we dropping?
Well, I haven't looked yet.
I'm going to raid the Galanos. He's never on, and I don't typically have the chance to raid him.
Alright, give me their information. I'll raid into them too.
Sure. I don't know who that is, so.
I just typed it in chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Galanos VT.
Alright. So
So good people to you. Probably good people.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and log out here.
Oh my god, he just went offline.
Did he really?
Well, guess we're not raiding.
Alright, let me see who I
No,
have.
that's good.
Yeah, hold on, let me see who I have. Neff's already rated, so let's.
Oh no.
Alright,
Oh no.
hold on, who do I have here? I mean, we can drop on my model sibling if you want.
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right, that's Carmine. That's about all. That's the only person I really have on. Hold on, I'll send it to you.
I'm pretty sure I have them because Carmine Bruche. Yes. Yeah. Carmine Bruche.
All right, yeah, I rarely get to rate him anyway too. So, all right, I will be back tomorrow painting something. And probably Battle Mechs or Conflict 47 stuff. Maybe Trench Crusade. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, so.
I might start streaming again. Maybe. I don't know. Sooner or later. We'll figure it out.
Anyway, we're gonna raid over to Carmine Bruche. He is a model sibling of mine. He is not currently using the models, the model that my model mama made him, but I think it's still getting rigged if I remember right. Yeah, Carmine's a good dude though.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow for painting, and I will see you guys then. So thank you all for coming. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night tonight. Have a good day tomorrow. And until next time, class dismissed. Night, everyone.
Good night.